MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is a chance to put a stake in the ground saying, hey, we're the best team in the league right now. One of these teams is going to come away with that level of confidence.
This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Zach LaVine.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And for Chicago, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. MP out there with Josh Giddey. And it's LaVine in at the 3 spot. Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final. 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
Here's Wembanyama. The three from Barnes. And it's MP with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. This team is firing on all cylinders, with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Barnes screen on Williams. Here's Sohan. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Here's Vassell. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Now he's worried Chris Paul will take over the game, saying he's mentally beyond where most players have ever been. His ability to read the floor, make decisions, work the refs, call out teammates. He checks every box when it comes to leadership. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Paul. 8 points his last outing. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all five guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Here's Sohan, following the basket by MP. No good on the three. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tipped away and stolen by MP. Drops in the breakaway layup. MP's got 8 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Vassell. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And he makes that one.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Spurs trail by 9. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Can they get it? And it's Sohan missing.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Giddey, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Sohan. 11 points last game. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama sets a screen for Paul. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago leading by 11. And MP throws it down hard.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Sohan. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you compare a game like this to playoff-level intensity? I mean, how close is it?
Not much difference on the floor. I mean, these guys are going at it. I think the main difference is the crowd. Obviously, a bit more balanced in terms of rooting interest than we would see in the postseason.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
And both free throws good for MP. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a moment now to look at how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up as we close out the year. Still lots of games left. Here are the rookies off and running in the early going. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I ditto all of that. I mean, it's taken him only about half a season to show that he's going to be one of the faces of the NBA for a long time to come, barring injury.
Here's MP following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Baseline J on the way. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And that comes off the assist by Giddey. MP's got 16.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Well, we got a story now coming out of New York, and we're lucky enough to have Shams Charania to give us the news. Hey, Shams, what do you have on the Knicks?
Hey, Kevin, they went after Draymond Green because they want an enforcer. They're banking that he can come in, get into opponents' heads, both with his words and his physical play, but he's going to make them a much more difficult team to beat. He's a championship veteran player.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. MP passes to Levine. MP up top, defended by Paul. 5 on the clock. MP kicks to Levine, fires from deep. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break, Chicago. Oh, Vucevic in position.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Paul. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
MP against Paul. A nice shot by MP.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Paul to stop the run. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Paul's got 5 points so far. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Mavericks in Dallas.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Bucket is good. MP's got 20.
The contest was there, but MP was so sure of himself attacking the goal.
Giddey against Vassell. Fires the three. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Levine with the rebound. Levine's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Paul passes to Vassell. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's MP. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 24.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that one's good, Barnes.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He scored an incredible number of points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Jones, following the basket by MP. Jones, the pass to Bassie. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 30.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Jones against MP. Top of the key jumper, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
On the basket by Jones. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. MP inside. Defended by Jones. MP, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Branham. No good with the triple. MP deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Here's the three. That one doesn't go. On the wing, MP. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
MP has been leading the charge for Chicago. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back to 2K. Chicago ends up going with the new group. And they double up MP. Outside Levine. Back to MP. Right side Levine. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless, creating contact for the potential +1.
Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. One interesting note about tonight's game, unlike the rest of the cup, Greg, this does not count towards the regular season standings.
Yeah, so each of these teams will play an extra game during the season, but hey, you ask these guys, and they don't mind at all.
Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Paul. Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 38 points.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the shot goes down. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the night.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
MP outside. And the layup falls. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Giddey against Vassell. Over Giddey. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
MP outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 44.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Don't let him shoot that.
Over to the left wing. Vassell outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he lays in the alley-oop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Vassell. Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, here's MP. He's got 44. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the ball. Now defended by MP. Pass to Barnes. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10. Taking a climb out of the hole.
You know, as he's gotten older, the outside jumper has become a bigger part of Paul's game, as it needs to.
Now, here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Sohan. Paul outside. Lets the 3 fly. Paul missing again. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for San Antonio. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Here's MP. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And so it's Chicago, sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited. And now to some other news. We've got some trades. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And just getting going here for the 2024 NBA Cup Championship second half. And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. And it's Paul in at the 1. Vucevic, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Ball against MP. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future. And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Vassell wide open. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
MP inside. Defended by Paul. MP again.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Paul against MP. On the wing, Levine. Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. MP finds Levine. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Paul. He's got 8. Pass to Wembanyama. And the basket is good. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
MP outside. Nifty move. And yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Barnes outside from past the arc. And it's Sohan missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's MP. And he lays it straight in. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, we'll also be naming an NBA Cup MVP. Champagny passes to Jones. Here's Bassey. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dosunmu finds MP. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
On the basket by Jones. Chicago has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Wasted no time on that one.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Good defense by MP. The bull shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Connects again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Levine. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job defensively. We've eliminated second shots, which is great, okay?
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. Fourth quarter getting going here. Dosunmu is out there with MP. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Duarte in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Craig, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
MP, good.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills, and we're seeing it right now.
Pass to Branham. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
MP outside. Can he keep it going? And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. They set the pick. Here's Branham. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bulls moving the ball around. MP outside. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. To the inside. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Bulls. Now called the Bulls. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room. Give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
That one drops for him.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good D by Barnes. San Antonio's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And it goes down 2 points. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith taking full advantage of his length and athleticism there. Love to see that.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And good. There's another. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Wembanyama up top, covered by Smith. Here's Paul. The shot missing. Good defense by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
He got it again. Sensational. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Vassell outside. Pass to Sohan. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. And Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Barnes looking around. And just miss after miss right now. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's MP. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wembanyama against Smith. Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And I'm never surprised when I see Wembanyama put one in the cheap seats.
Chicago with the ball. Here's MP. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Paul kicks to Vassell. Back to Paul. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 17 points for Chris Paul.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Vassell against MP. Pass to Craig. Back to MP. Ball with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch and shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. There's 1:17 left in the 4th. On the wing, MP. Defended by Wembanyama. And that one is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Paul up and in on the layup. Paul's got 19 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Another bucket. Wow.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Wembanyama against Smith. Wembanyama passes to Sohan. Over Craig. And it's Sohan missing. On the wing, MP. Covered by Vassell. 2 points. That one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Vassell kicks to Barnes. Offline with his three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smith with a screen on Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point. A battle every step.
Jonathan in the back.
How do you avoid a letdown in intensity when going from playing for a championship to being just one of 30 teams again?
Do you mind elaborating on that?
I mean, you're playing championship caliber ball.
Mm-hmm.
How do you handle the transition from that to the everyday grind again?
Oh, okay, I got you. This is just one goal of ours. You know, it's definitely not our last. Me and my teammates, we know that we got a lot more that we want to accomplish. So we just have to do our job of keeping each other honest. You know what I mean?
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
That's how you win over teammates through the press.
They talk the talk.
Great job.
But you walk the walk.
Hey, congrats to MP on winning the NBA Cup. That was fun to watch, man. You were on a mission.
Feeling you, MP. Have you reviewed our depth list?
You did what you set out to do. Brought home the NBA Cup.
How does it feel? Like you expected?
You know, it does, but it doesn't.
What do you mean?
You know, after the build-up to that final moment, when we were finally holding the trophy, I I felt,
Joy.
No.
Pride.
Hungry.
No.
You hunted your prey for months and figured bagging it would bring its own reward, but getting that taste only brought you more hunger.
I'm starving.
Well, there's
Coach.
plenty more fish in that CMP. We're building to something special this year. Speaking of, let's get you set up with goals for the second half. Any of these stand out to you?
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
All right, don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor. And so I want to prove that I'm the best in my class, and if I do that, it'll put us in great shape when it comes time for the playoffs.
The team comes first, always.
But it's only natural to want a little recognition, and we know how to help make that happen.
Right.
You show out against top rookies.
Yeah.
And you'll have the media eating out of your hand when come voting time.
Just make sure you don't lose sight of the bigger picture. Everything you do to help the team win.
Team comes first, always. I just want my cake and eat it too.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
What's good, MP?
He's going to tear it up.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. In this game, we'll see the Washington Wizards. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow, another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
And you have to admire the confidence that MP has. He believes he can be the Rookie of the Year, but he also understands that he can't do it by just putting up individual numbers. Team success is an important part of the equation.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Levine and Williams are the two forwards. MP is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Thanks, Allie. Should be a great battle to watch. Poole against Levine. 11 feet out. Misses off the left iron. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 6. For Washington, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Poole. The rebound by MP.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by MP.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
May passes to Poole. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
Poole against MP. Tipped. Bay outside to the middle. Kuzma. Levine with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
MP outside. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kuzma outside. Bay from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
MP up top, guarded by Poole. Here's MP. Cash money from 16 feet away. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Bay from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Poole. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Williams. Back to MP. Down low. Here's Levine. That shot off. Good D by Bay. The Wizards trail by 5. Poole from long range. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. That one is off. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. MP scanning the floor. Money from 17 feet out.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
On the wing, Bay. Chicago with a rebound. And this squad has managed the unthinkable, stringing together 34 straight wins and eager to add number 35 tonight. To say they're on a heater is an understatement.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Back to Poole. The three. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Williams with the screen. MP, the pass to Williams. Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one goes.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards head coach did have a few moments to share with me, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Valanciunas passes to Bay. The kick out to Poole. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Washington making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Crafty move. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You look at the Warriors, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Chicago, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed. Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Wizards trail by 12. Poole outside. Brogdon with a screen on Giddey. Here's Poole. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Brogdon drives in. Good.
And Brogdon is more methodical than flashy when it comes to his ball handling, but he still knows how to create in space.
Giddey passes to MP. Pass to Williams. MP with it. To the inside. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Valanciunas against Vucevic. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
MP outside. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. And the shot goes.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Wizards trail by 14. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to... The Wizards shooting just 37% in the game. We've got Sarr. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Chicago leading by 19. MP outside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. MP's got 24 points.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Kispert from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires high post. And he can't get that one.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Kispert outside. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Kispert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a crisp ball coming from Brogdon. He gets it to him with a little bit of zip, on time and on target.
Williams with the screen. Here's MP. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Bulls lead by 20.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Bey outside. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and the basket is good. Kispert's got 5 points now this quarter. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Levine. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Kispert. He's got 5. Outside Brogdon. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And MP with a basket on the assist by LaVine. MP's got 28.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Brogdon. Chicago with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Top of the key. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Fast break. Here we go. MP outside. Back to Dosunmu. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
MP against Brogdon. Bagley, a screen on MP. Inside. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Vucevic. Pulls up, high post. MP shot is good. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Sweet confidence on that look from MP.
Washington's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. And here's Kispert from the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
LaVine finds MP. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. MP's got 34 points.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Washington calls timeout. So for Washington, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Bagley. Kuzma comes in for Sarr. And Baldwin subbed in for Bay. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
MP inside, guarded by Brogdon. MP again. MP's got 36 points. Here's Brogdon. And it's MP with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. MP outside. The 17-footer. Again, the Bulls score.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Washington shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Baldwin. And here is Kuzma. No good with a layup. Here's MP. Vucevic finds LaVine. Now MP. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And there it is for him. MP's got 40 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hornets did some very solid work. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Brogdon, the pass to Kuzma. Now Valanciunas, covered by Vucevic. Pass to Brogdon, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Davis, he's checked in for Baldwin. And a change for the Bulls. Giddey's checked in. There's Davis with the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Oh, the teardrop falls in. MP's got 44.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Davis with it. Outside Brogdon. Over MP. Vucevic with a steal. Right side Levine. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Brogdon. And again, Washington, no good.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Here's MP. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. MP's got 46.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Giddey finds Levine. Outside, Williams. MP outside. Spins. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
It's stolen by MP. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brogdon, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Kuzma. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Clock at 4. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. And the Wizards shooting around 35% from the field so far. Brogdon finds Davis. Now here's Valanciunas. Brogdon from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
MP shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Kuzma. Over Williams. Washington again can't hit. The Bulls shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Kuzma, the open look. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Stolen by Giddey. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's MP. Outside for Levine. Davis against MP. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And again.
And he now owns the record for career 60-point games. I mean, it's shocking.
Some people already consider him the best ever to lace him up. This will continue to fuel that conversation. Free throw good, MP. And for Washington, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzma's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. MP getting it done for Chicago. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Chicago Bulls.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say you want to win. Prove it and get it.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic are inside. MP is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Levine in at the small forward position.
There's no lack of energy from Poole. He's a hard charger now.
MP against Poole. Outside Giddey. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And Bay pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Three-pointer. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP drives in. And that one drops for him.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Poole from long range. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's good. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Coulibaly. On the wing, Bay. Uses the glass on the layup. Bay's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
The drive by MP. Oh, Another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Bay. Williams grabs the board. Here's MP. Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Poole against MP. The quick look, no good that time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Levine. And here's MP. And it's Poole with a rebound. The Wizards have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Washington again can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. Levine against Bay. And he gets that one. Bay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
Poole against MP. Good on the shot.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Poole. Valanciunas with a screen on MP. Poole's shot is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
MP finds Levine. MP inside, guarded by Poole. Here's MP. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Duarte, he's checked in for Levine. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Poole's shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And he comes up with a bucket. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Outside, Williams. Here's MP. He got it again! Sensational! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Poole from long range. Poole can't get that one to fall. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's MP. And again, it's Chicago.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Washington shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Kuzma outside. Bay outside. Over to the left wing. The three from Valanciunas. Gets the 3-ball to go. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
MP against Poole. Here's MP with the drive. Sweet little floater.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
I love seeing Poole carve his way inside. He's not just a shooter. He has the speed to put defenses in a bad spot.
Poole against MP. And MP throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Bey. Coulibaly with it. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas passes to Bey. Now here's Kuzma. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
MP outside. Rebounded by Kuzma.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Poole from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. The drive by MP. And yes, another basket.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Poole. He's got 22. Bey outside. And it's Chicago with a board. MP inside. Kuzma on him. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Kuzma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuzma's got 9 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
MP up top, guarded by Poole. MP again!
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And the Wizards shooting just 34% so far in this one. Kuzma outside. Bey outside. No good on the 3.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
MP outside. Pass to Giddey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Poole. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Poole's got 25 points.
And a catch and shoot? Oh, Poole is always ready and willing to pull that trigger.
MP outside. Rebound Washington. Poole's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
A nice shot by MP.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Vucevic against Valanciunas. The kick out to Poole. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. MP with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Bey outside. Kuzma outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. It's Kuzma with the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Poole finds Kuzma. And here's Bey. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Bey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
17 seconds left in the third. Pass to Duarte. Poole against MP. Tries to spin move. And MP throws it down.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls way out of reach with an enormous... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And
so it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They
Great win tonight, MP.
Good job, MP. I see.
Been good, MP?
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls, as they head into the locker room early. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. They stand by this point of the season. What can a coach reasonably expect from his players?
Well, first of all, Kevin, I don't know any coaches who are reasonable. But as far as what to expect...
I always thought you were reasonable, by the way.
Well, thank you very much. So did I, but my players didn't. So... but we can expect players to execute the system that you have in place. They are professional athletes. And if they don't understand what they're doing or can't execute it, you can't play them.
And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, he plays with a lot of pride, and we've seen that all season. But as much as individual goals matter, he's got to keep in mind that the best way to show his worth is to help the team win. And no point in accumulating individual accolades if your team hasn't had success. Winning still needs to be the #1 priority.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward. And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Craig, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
Time now to head over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Thanks, Kev. We are deep into the season, and MP is in the thick of the Rookie of the Year race. I asked him if he felt any pressure, and he said, "No way, I'm just here to win. Individual awards are just the icing on the cake." He may be young, but he's already focused on the right things. Guys?
Good stuff, DA. Great stuff, in fact. Gotta love that team-first mindset of MP. Levine kicks to MP. Back to Levine. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. And now we have a moment to recognize the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
You can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Clock at 6. From the stripe.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by MP. In transition, here come the Bulls. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Spurs trail by 5. And once again, Coach, the storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Now, here's MP. Following the shot by Chris Paul. And the basket by MP. MP's got 8.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. Outside for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's MP. He's got 8. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Paul. They trail by 6. Hit some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's MP. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Champagny. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 6. MP right side. Out to the right wing. Puts it up from 15. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Tries the spin move. Paul against MP. The shot by Paul, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
MP, good. MP's got 12.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Paul after the Bulls pick up 2. Down low. And the rejection by MP. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
Bounce pass from Paul. It's stolen by Vucevic. MP against Paul. Here's MP. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And you were just talking about this, Coach. Patrick Williams, a guy with loads of potential.
Yeah, Kevin, he's had to deal with a lot of injuries here early in his career. Sometimes he tends to disappear in games, but when he's got it going, this guy has a chance to be a really good 3-and-D player.
It's going to be fun to see where he takes his game. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Josh Giddey. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in, and it's in there. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Wembanyama, a screen on White. Paul finds Wembanyama. Vassell outside. They need this. Second shot opportunity. Good work there as it goes. And it's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
MP deciding where to go with it. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for San Antonio. 17-point game. Play shot by Wembanyama, no good. MP outside. Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in. MP's got 20.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Fires for 3. Castle misses. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Sohan with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Castle misses.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
And here is Paul. His last outing, he had 8 points. Inside, Williams with the steal. Here's MP. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell wide open. And it's White with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
MP outside. Driving inside. And he makes good on the layup. MP's got 26 points.
Oh, power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
To the paint, here's Paul. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's MP. That one, no good. The Spurs shooting just 35% to start the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Paul. Here's Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Here's MP. And that one, good. 28 points for him.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And the Spurs with possession here. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
Now, MP, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And that one's good. MP.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Castle. Off target from outside. Castle's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Wembanyama against MP. Driving in. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. MP's got 32 points. MP has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Castle, and it's Capella in at the 5. Pass to Castle. Here's Champagnie. Here's Branham. Here's Castle. And the 3 off target. MP passes to Giddey. Count that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Castle. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. MP's got 34.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Castle. Here's Branham. Will it go? Kept alive. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just worked so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
And MP throws it down hard.
Goodness. MP going deep in the bag with that one.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Giddey finds MP. The rebound by the Spurs. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Knicks was phenomenal. He had an impressive number of points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Drills it from outside.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Capella. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Up again. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. No good on the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Spurs shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Pass to Castle. Here's Capella, covered by Smith. Baseline try. Another miss by Capella.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And MP throws it down hard.
What a sequence for the young MP. Showing great anticipation and then turning it into transition points.
Here's Castle. He's got 7. Pass to Wesley. Capella with a screen on Levine. Wesley the pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Wow, Clint Capella.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. On the wing, MP. He has 45 points. Rebounded by the Spurs. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Castle. Wesley against Levine. And here is Capella. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Castle. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Here's Branham. Nothing on the board. Capella with a screen on MP. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Smith. Here's MP. And he converts the layup. MP's got 49 points in the game.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Castle. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now Wesley. Pass to Capella. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the basket by Castle.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And a lot of that was game plan. Putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Here's Branham following the basket by MP.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Castle misses.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Here's MP, and it's Chicago scoring again.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To the inside. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 11.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
MP with it. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 55.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Right wing. Here's Castle, covered by MP. Here's Capella, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal.
Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
frustrating as heck.
MP finds White. Misses the three. And for the Spurs, they're shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Vassell outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
MP up top, defended by Paul. The kick out to Williams. Back to MP. Spins. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. MP's got 59 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get in the ball and get out of the play.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, number 10, Jeremy Sohan.
1:29 left now here in the second. Paul looking around. Wembanyama against Vucevic. Here's Champagnie. Nailed from three-point land. Champagnie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. MP outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the dunk by Sohan.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Launches it. The shot. No good.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And good! He hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA's such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's MP. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Bulls.
They have been.
Thank you for being with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Levine in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct in demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Champagnie. Now Wembanyama. Vucevic defending. Wembanyama passes to Champagnie. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And MP throws it down hard.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. MP kicks to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Hall. Vucevic with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to MP. Outside Williams. Now here's LaVine. MP outside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Out to the wing. Here's Vassell. No good from outside.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Good on the shot. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Hall for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. MP, no good. The Spurs have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Vassell outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's MP. Another one falls for Chicago.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
San Antonio's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Wembanyama finds Vassell. Shoots it up. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Vassell's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
MP uses the glass to finish the lane.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
And San Antonio shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Paul for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. MP outside. And he comes comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one's good, Champagnie. Champagnie's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
MP, what a terrific move that was.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Vassell. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. And that's how you finish off the alley-oop. Levine just explodes off the floor to hammer it down.
And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama with it. Vassell outside. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. MP outside. Vassell grabs the board. Pass to Sohan. Here's Paul. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
That one goes in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Spurs shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Paul passes to Wembanyama. Back to Paul. Pass to Champagnie. The 3-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's MP. Comes up empty down low. Spurs shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Here's Vassell. Off target with his 3. Chicago's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Going inside. And it's Sohan missing. Giddey finds MP. Tries the spin move. A fader. The rebound by the Spurs. Champagnie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Sohan. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Stats guy always gets a workout when MP is in the lineup.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
It all worked out.
I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
I sat down, cuz, turn my neck, shut him up. I sat down, cuz, turn my neck, shut him up. I sat down, cuz, turn my neck, shut him up. I sat down, cuz, turn my neck, shut him up. Billions put that side. My body trying to go for a ride. Put big mask right on. Put the mask on, cuz I be all red and stay with. All red, we pull up. All red, somebody. All red, drive. We done push that way. Just like you get me. I used to ride past, then I got green. This is a, she can't be my, this is a, she can't be my, I come to your spot. I come to your spot. I come to your spot. Hold on. I got the truck, we laid it. Hold on. Get stolen vehicle, drive it. Hold on. Push in your block. Push in your block. Somebody sit on the prayer. Somebody sit on some prayers. Niggas going crazy. I need a whole nother level. I'm on a whole nother level. I'm a different type player. I'm a different type player. I'm a credit player. Shut it, I'm sky. Shut it, I'm slayer. Shut it, true like man. Right here. Drive the road down. I'm about to get it. I sat down, cuz, turning my neck, shut up. I sat down, cuz, turning my neck, shut up. I sat down, cuz, turning my neck, shut up. I sat down, cuz, turning my neck, shut up. The billions put that side. My body trying to go for a ride. Put big mask right on. Put the mask on, cuz I be all red, I stay with. All red, we pull up. All red, somebody. All red, drive.
I've been way too deep to ever let one of these play with me. Stay out of the way with me. Get hot like a block on the day when it's 80 degrees. Top of the land was me and Chance was in Miami like the Heat. Top of the land was me and Chance was in Miami like Pound. If you gon' boss up, then you gotta learn how to take some losses, bro. When it costs you, bro. And it got me exhausted, bro. My rollie go 40 below. Money and loyalty, all that I know. Cardi my glasses, Cardi my. We run the city like cardio. I open my eyes and still see. Walk in the kitchen and smell like. Woke up with the style, driving a boat. I'm fighting my DM, whipping the ghost. Part of my glasses, part of my lows. My Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. Gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it goes. I'm front line every time it's on. Flow, run and shoot pro. No 58 drop, playing bulletproof song. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. From Cancun, on the boat. Down that Tulum, just love. Listening to music at the Prime Derrick Rose. True devotion on the fluid social. Cruising. My cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all fluid. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse me. It's like that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend. South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curtain Texas. Justice, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seen records. Got an L, but got an A for effort. Dropped them off in the Mojave Desert and left them. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and balls, that's Ricos to team shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Well, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD phone? I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasted there. No, y'all be scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make it bar none, they don't make it real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I'll be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Other 50 on my neck, it's my record savage. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect is savage. I make one phone call, the rest get handled. It's just another front step with cannons. No matter, we accept the challenge.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaking up midway through the season. You look at Chicago, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And checking out Atlanta, a couple spots down.
Checking out the Bulls, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Risache in at the small forward. And this promises to be an up-tempo affair, Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight. And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's MP. The rebound by Atlanta. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win. So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Fades back. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Young. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Free throw line jumper, and the basket by MP. MP's got 8.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Over MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Here's MP. Again, the Bulls score.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Outside Johnson. Young inside. MP's there. Young can't hit. Chicago leading by 3. And here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Drops in the 3.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddy looking solid on that one from 3.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Pass to Risache. To the inside. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Risache.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's MP. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Young looking around. Over MP. Williams grabs the board.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
From deep, Giddey. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Giddey's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Young again missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Young against MP. Pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 14 points for him.
Well, looking like a vet there. You forget how young he still is. MP with great awareness of the shot clock situation.
And Young gets it to go.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Levine passes to MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Hunters checked in for the Hawks. Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Grant.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
MP with the block.
Great understanding by MP. Knew what position to be in.
Chicago leading by 13. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Vucevic with a steal. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Outside Bogdanovic. Young with a screen on Giddey. Bogdanovic from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. MP against Bogdanovic. MP inside. No good on the shot. Good D by Bogdanovic. Will it go? And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Trying to improve every year. That's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovic has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Here's MP. And off the front iron, and in it goes. MP's got 22.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And that one drops. He's got 24.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And Levine gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got his third assist of the night. Young, the pass to Hunter. Now here's Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Bogdanovich from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
MP outside. Right side, Levine. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range, by and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
4 on the clock. Oh, a great move by MP. MP's got 26.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Giddey. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Outside Barnes. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Here's MP, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's MP. Book it off the crossover. MP's got 30.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The kick out to Nance. Here's the teardrop. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 21. Now here's MP. Give him 30. Outside White. 3-pointer. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hunter. Nance the screen. Launches it. Hunter can't get it to go. Here's MP. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And if you're just tuning here for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. Risache comes in for Johnson. Bogdanovich checked in for Barnes. And it's Trae Young in for Daniels. Hunter against Williams. There's Young with the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, Grant, aside from making East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Okongwu out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Risache in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Outside Young. From outside, off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's MP. Oh, connects again.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near to Wilt's mark of 3,586 points in 1963 speaks volumes for the season he has had.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Giddey finds MP. Basket counts. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Knocked away. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Young. And he makes it on the layup. Young's got 15.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
MP outside. Yes, it's good. MP's got 36 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best. But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Bogdanovich against MP. Fades away. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
To the middle. Here's Hunter, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Pass to Duarte. 4-3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. Young with it. 26 points for him last game against Phoenix. Vucevic against Okongwu. Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Young against MP. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Williams misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The 3-ball. And Young the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovich. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
MP against Young. MP, the pass to Giddey. Now MP. He's got 38, just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovic, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young against MP. Left side Williams. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Rizache. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
That one misses. And Atlanta making a change here.
Line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. MP's got 40 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Chicago ahead, running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Chicago Bulls.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Yeah, because it's just a popularity contest.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Good! That's another bucket!
Scoring at a historic pace. What a treat to watch him play.
Now tied for second for all-time scoring in a season.
And to see his name sitting alongside the great Wilt Chamberlain. Obviously, elite company.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he should, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him.
And another one!
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages, scoring the ball.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot, he's able to bump Wilt's second-best season down to third place. That's big time.
There's Bogdanovic with the three. It's rebounded by Levine.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's MP. Outside Giddey. Levine passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Giddey against Bogdanovic. Pass to Young. Puts up a three. Fires in the triple. Young's got 21 points in the game.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Here's MP. And yep, it's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Bogdanovic. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Takes a three. And it's Chicago with a board.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Young against MP. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 48.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Young from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
MP. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Reza Shea. The kick out to Young. The three connects from downtown. He's got 24.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And he's going for the lob. And Levine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Reza Shea. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Down low. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, talk about bounce. Levine has tremendous bounce. I mean, gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Fires from deep. Young can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside Johnson. Bogdanovich on the wing. Giddey defends. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here's Young. 24 points for him. To the inside. Johnson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Well, the Hawks shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Young against MP. From the line. Young can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Stray is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. Great stuff there. Thank you. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Daniels comes in for Young. Back to Daniels to win the drought. Chicago with a rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games.
Oh man, MP, that was nasty.
And Atlanta has possession. Daniels passes to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Hunter. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Hunter's got 12 points in the game.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
MP outside. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And Atlanta shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's Daniels. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play. Number 1, the Bulls.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, the swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. MP looking around. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on White. Here's Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
MP no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Daniels. Off target at the rim. MP inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Barnes against MP. From the wing. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Tries a 10-footer. Daniels misses. Chicago's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
White, the pass to Horton Tucker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Okongwu, a screen on White. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovich getting the ball there to an open teammate.
Here's MP. Another one falls! Amazing!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
No, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Over MP. Daniels misses.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
MP, the pass to White. MP outside. Back to White from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. White's got 6.
I think MP saw that little gap there and then was really clever to exploit it with an on-target pass.
And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Atlanta making some changes. Nance comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bufkin in for Bogdanovich. Here's Daniels. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Hunter on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside White. Another 3 for Chicago.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hunter. The 15-footer is good. He's got 14. And so it's the Chicago Bulls showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Dosunmu. Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Bogdanovich and Rizachet, the wingmen. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard. Here's MP. And that's off the glass and in.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double.
Young from long range sinks it from distance.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Outside Young launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Young's got 30.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's MP. A little mid-range shot is up, and the miss. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And
right, MP. They can't stop you.
Yeah, MP.
Another day, another win. Good work.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show him.
Oh, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are going to love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly MP, but some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor's yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got this. You know I had to say something to him.
Yeah, standing on business.
You already know, yes, sir.
Not what I would have done, but you are your own person. I just hope for everyone's sake, you can back it up.
It's not an issue, Donna. I got this.
If we lose, I don't want to see even one photo of the two of you at Korean barbecue. The optics would be horrible. Are we clear?
Yeah. MP, you sure you got this?
Don't even worry about it, man. You know I got this. All right, man.
Up next, the Pistons taking up. Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard. Things get clearer and clearer as we move through this season. And as we move into February, here is a look now at the top rookies around the NBA. So many great young stars. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that number 1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
This is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And everything he's done lately has only made his case stronger. He's showing the kind of poise and maturity that not many rookies have. Put that together with his physical skills, and it's easy to see why he's so special.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with MP, and it's Levine in at the 3-slot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
On the wing, Levine. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making Levine work as hard as possible. Guys?
And put it down!
Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal at the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cunningham against MP. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 6.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Chicago leading by 5. Giddey the pass to Williams. MP outside. With the drive. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Down low, here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Harris finds Ivy. Pistons passing it around. Reed a screen on Levine. Harris no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's MP. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson for the triple. That shot, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's MP. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 14 points for MP.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Cunningham for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt at his 3rd make.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
MP kicks to Giddey. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP's got 16 points.
Wow. I mean, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
Ivy against Giddey. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Giddey. Now the Bulls with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there. Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Cunningham against MP. Vucevic trying to get over. A nice shot by MP. He's got 18.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Ivy on the wing. Giddey defending. And here's Ivy. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 16-7 run. MP against Cunningham. The drive by MP. Off with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ivy with the bucket.
And this is what you want Ivy doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
MP inside. Read on him. A nice shot by MP.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Cunningham outside. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by MP. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Defensively, giving up far too many open, driven looks.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for the Pistons. The Bulls also changing it up. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Cunningham's shot is off. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to Dallas.
Yeah, fought hard really all game long, and I'm thinking, you know, maybe a little couple-minute surge there at the end would do it, but the inability to kind of really lock in down the stretch ultimately prevented them from coming away with the win.
To the middle, here's White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 16, and we got word moments ago on some activity out of Washington, D.C. And it's not political. Shams Charania is on the line right now. Shams, what do you have on the Wizards?
Thanks, Kevin. They wanted somebody who could run the offense, get the ball where it needs to go, and play with fire on the defensive end. Marcus Smart is all of that and more. The quintessential glue guy. I'm told they could not be happier to bring in Smart.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated. A different look here for Detroit. Howland, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Hardaway comes in for Ivy. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here. On
the wing, Hardaway. Light covering. Hardaway passes to Fontecchio. The three. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading by 20. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's MP. No good there off the double clutch.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Now the Bulls with it. Fires from the wing. And it's good, 2 points. MP's got 24 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Fontecchio with the bounce pass. Lets it go with the three. It's good from long range.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Yep, that one goes in there.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And, well, Detroit shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. And he gets it to go.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
And the Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He scored an amazing number of points, and as always, he was aggressive on the glass, outworking everybody else on the floor. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Gonzalez grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 21. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Thompson. Robinson passes to MP. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Puts it up from 17, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And Detroit has possession.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. MP outside. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 32 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Hardaway from outside. Gonzalez grabs the board.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Here's Hardaway. Fires away from outside. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action after this. And if you're just... for the Pistons. Reedy's checked in for Holland. Harris comes in for Asar Thompson. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Horton Tucker comes in for Levine. Kobe White, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And MP subbed in for Lonzo Ball. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. Reed out there with Harris. And it's Fontecchio in at the small forward. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
MP against Cunningham. White, wide open. He fired. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement.
And next up, here's a look. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with this... He's making a change here. MV's checked in. So the Bulls 5 right now. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. MP out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 roaming the paint. MP passes to Giddey. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And Cunningham with the slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Look, when you made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, Ivy. He's got 12. Over Giddey. Can't hit from 12.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
MP kicks to Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 13.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Reed. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the dunk by MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 17-point game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Harris with it. He's got 7. 5 to shoot. The screen from Thompson. And the basket by Harris.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham with some nice D. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on MP.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with it.
On the floor.
Here's Sasser, covered by MP. Back to Sasser. On the wing, Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got 13.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Pass to Robinson. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sasser, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The Bulls leading by 17. Here's MP, puts the fadeaway right on the money. MP's got 44.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Harris. Read a screen from the arc. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Sasser. From outside, off the mark. Chicago's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Count it. MP's got 48.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Sasser. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP looking around. Pass to Buzelis. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Buzelis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. A different look here for Detroit. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Malik Beasley in for Reed. And a change for the Bulls. Balls checked in for Kobe White. Here's Sasser, covered by MP. Count it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Chicago's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the 3rd quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. And that one, good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Sasser. Beasley trying to break free. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Monday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming into town. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
MP up top, guarded by Hardaway. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Buzelis. Takes a 3. And Duncan Robinson, good for 3. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Holland. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Beasley on the wing. Over Robinson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Robinson. This one for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. Here's Sasser. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. MP has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows? And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Holland is out there with Beasley. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's Fontecchio in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Sasser, covered by MP. Hardaway for 3, drills the three-pointer.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's MP. He gets that one. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Beasley. Yep, that one goes. Beasley's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's MP. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's good. MP's got 58.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Sasser. On the wing, Hardaway. Fontecchio sets a screen. Hardaway, no good. The Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Sasser over MP. Sasser can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the paint. MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Buzelis.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
No good from Beasley. Sasser with it. Here's Holland. Shot to stop the run, and he's good on the 3-ball. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
Here's Hardaway. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Sasser. And it's off from 3-point range. Teardrop shot. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Holland. Three-pointer on the way. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Buzelis. Lays it up and banks it in. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Fontecchio finds Hardaway. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Count that bucket. 64 points for MP. And, well, Detroit shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Here's Sasser, covered by MP. The high post shot. Detroit, no good that time either. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sasser. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Puts the move on. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Reedy's checked in for Fontecchio. Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's the screen. Cunningham outside. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2. Cunningham's got 21.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's Sasser, covered by MP. Back to Sasser. Launches a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Sasser. Now here is Harris. Harris setting the pick for Thompson. Harris looking it over. That 3 off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Now Sasser. Thompson, a screen on MP. Sasser can't hit.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's MP. The 9-foot shot. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Sasser driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And yep, another basket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
You know, guys, fast break points right now in their favor, and they're really pushing the tempo.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Pass to Reed. Now, here's Thompson. Good. Nice job down low.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Now, here's MP. RJ, you had a chance to ref a Summer League game this past year, so you get a little bit of a feel for what these guys go through.
Being a referee is by far the hardest job in professional sports. To try and keep up with the amount of plays, the amount of possessions, I do not envy their job.
They grab their own miss. The bullshitting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Jalen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Detroit.
Team second. Coming onto the floor, your Pistons, number 23.
Pass to Reed. The Pistons working the ball around now. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Thompson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And MP throws it down.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
The Pistons shooting a meager 37% for the game. Now, Sasser. Thompson surveying the floor. Sasser with it. Ivy, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. MP outside. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here is MP. And got it! Another basket.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. And so Chicago takes this one. And
another game, another win. That's the work
Bring
tomorrow.
home that W.
Okay, most of the season has come and gone. We've seen all we've needed to see. Can we just give MP his Rookie of the Year already while he's still young?
Shout out my dog MP, man, giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy, giving a little hot sauce, and still talking trash at the same time. I salute you.
I'm that same old boy with the skis. In a big top fit, got a shot. Holding my cup on the edge of my team. For the princess, I link to the bros. I link us soon. Let's talk all the team. These days, it's all about blessing. Talk about who's gonna make this beat. I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me, said, Ty's gonna make me a beat. And the guy for the stylish babe and the stylish date trying to make me a treat. Just trying to talk about rovers, it's over.
And our next All-Star is MP. No surprise there. This guy's really turning it on the first half of the season, having an amazing season so far.
And the cool thing is, like, he's been especially good when he goes up against other stars.
And you can tell he's got those games circled on his calendar. And I, for one, am proud to call him a brother.
I'm sorry, is he marrying your other sister?
The NBA brotherhood, Toby. You know, the thing that me and Russ are that you will never be in for as long as you live.
Right. Yes, thank you for bringing it up again.
Anyway, back to MP. This guy's a stud. And I fully expect him to lead a deep playoff run.
Yeah, and he should be pretty fun at All-Star Weekend, too, because this dude, he knows how to put on a show.
True.
Snapping and eat lost people, she tryna ask kids picking up on the beds. Come off that flex, no, I'm not trying to flirt, you know, just friendly. These times I am married with the blues and the way to a crib, she lost that price. The old man left like a weirdo, I'm here, money ain't nothing like that. Can't force my face in the function, do it nice, you sort of like. I'm a game, I can like all 10, but I'm wide, I love with the 90s. Don't show me no stripes, my bro, it's not like me, you step in the Nikes. You say my bro got a check, but I said loud, we spend that wisely. Don't flex your checks on Snapchat.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. And the matter of time I spent was in the back of the block on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryna bless me like I said I do. Like a sneeze, please for them getting green. Never let them get in between of what we started. Lord, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck in their head. And when I departed, I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist. Crawling, went straight to walking with foreigns. And my garage is so foreign. Anything for $1, they tell me get it, my God. I did it without an album. I did it for Mariah. Love, I'm on fire. Icy as a hot ring, Philly, flying. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, the rest in peace. Hey, the rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about mine, then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word, but on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I wrote I asked tomorrow, y'all thought it was ready? Flexing on it, some like Papa on the spinach, double limit, that's my team. Then captain, I'm lieutenant, I'm the type of can that make cash, then grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my
YC, baby. The stars are out. Sing us up. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
E-Bands, welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show once again. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card. So which card and player are you using today? Because this is going to be a good one.
I'm going to be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card that's came out all year.
So I'll be running with Invincible Giannis, so I can help with any of the other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running Invincible Wemby.
Let's look at our opponents here. Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Sure is. But yeah.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen John make a three. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community running with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had every 6'11". A lot of people run Beasley, Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah, that's
I went to your corner, my bad. Here you go.
Take that.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Oh! Doesn't matter though.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big D, no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help.
Good stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough shot.
two.
That was a tough shot. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Game.
What a shot!
Here we go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do that, Danny and Smee, for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Team
Thanks.
ball,
You
team
can just
ball.
drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
Ebans, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashwell reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, try something new. Promise you, you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is Ebans, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you'll get an automatic blow by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kings guard Keon Ellis, Blazers center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon. Joining us today for our wrap party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in Proving Grounds, try to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
We are going to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
For 2K TV. King Jordan, how are you?
I'm doing great. It's great running with Power DF and LD2K, and it's great to be back on 2K TV. Thank you for having me.
Power DF, what's going on?
I'm good. I'm excited. I almost thought you guys weren't going to bring me back. I thought it was a joke last time, but I'm ready to get in here. We're going to win. We're going to win, right, Jordan?
Definitely. We're going to win. Let's
Absolutely. Now, real quick before we jump into Proving Grounds and take on some of the best competition out there, Power, what build are you running with today?
I'm running with an upgraded version of my Spratz 3-level scoring threat. It has an 89, almost 93 pointer. It has 90 standing dunk still, so I can dunk. I'm going to be able to shoot. And we still got the defense, and we got almost 90 speed. So I'm fast, shoot, dunk. We're going to put up a scoring clinic out here, man.
Today I'm running with a 214, 6'10 wingspan demigod build. It's a two-way diamond 3-level threat. I have a 92 mid-range. I also have a 90 passing accuracy, so he can play like LeBron. Just a great all-around build to help us get the dub today.
I have decided to debut a new build that I've been working on. So today, I am playing with a two-way inside-out shot creator, 6'4", 96 steal, 97 perimeter defense. I'm excited because this is going to be a little defensive.
It's going to be dangerous out here.
This is going to be dangerous.
We were chatting with Power and King Jordan earlier, and they were basically saying as long as it's them two together, they can pick up any random and get the W. So you really don't matter. Let's get into it.
Lexus, you always challenging me. You know I love it when you challenge me, so let's do it.
Had to wear the Proving Grounds jersey today for this gameplay because I'm pretty excited. All right, what's the game plan, guys?
We'll just play sides if that's possible. But
Pass the ball, exploit
I think we should be
mismatches,
fine.
kick out. Yeah, we good. We got him.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna let him backdoor me because I know they're trying to do that.
Good defense.
I got you.
Yep.
LD, I got you.
Yep, good defense.
Nice, get that rebound.
Let's
Nice.
Boom. Oh, they found
That
me.
was a
I
good
saw
foul.
you.
That was a good foul.
It's got good defense on you.
Yep.
It's all right. I see you, Power. Good shot.
Oh, missed.
Let's go. Good rebound. Good tipping. Let's go,
Let's go. I'm there. I'm there.
Tipping.
Come on.
Okay.
I see you, LD. Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Good help.
Break. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna guard him.
Good
Green.
pass,
Yep, good
Power.
shot.
Let's go.
4.
Good rebound.
Nice rebound. Go
Good
on for the
take. Let's go.
win.
Good dunk. Good
That's right.
That the 98 dunk.
That 94 driving dunk.
Yes, sir.
Give me that.
Yep.
Switch that.
Yep. I was going to
That's
switch
all.
it.
I
I'll
got
switch
board, I
it
got
next
board.
time.
Oh,
I'll switch it
okay.
next time.
Green.
I got you.
Yep. Bang.
Good shot.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Nice.
It's all about trust out here in the Proving
Let's go.
Grounds.
He doesn't have that in his game.
We're good.
You
I'm
don't
going down
have
all the
that?
way now.
Yep.
Green.
Good shot.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Let's go.
Yes,
Let's go.
okay.
Yep.
Power's carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yep.
Stay off my back.
You got it? Oh, I'm going.
Get dunked on again. Oh. I tried it. I tried it. That's all right. That's all right. Got a little overzealous there.
No, you're fine.
What?
Man, I saw you.
That's all right. That's all right.
Nah, it's all
They're
good.
just blitzing us, like, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
that's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Give it to me.
Shot.
Let's go.
Good shot.
Good shot. Good shot.
Come on, we got this. I believe.
I like this. I like this. Got a little competition out here. That's what I want to see.
Let's see, they're reaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my fault. You know what? I got him. That's my bad. I got him next time. He's leaving me open.
Yep.
Yep.
Green.
Come on. Let's go.
Good shot, Jordan.
Yep.
You know what? If they're gonna blitz me like that, just get ready to shoot. That
Yep.
might be open every time because
Yeah, we need
do
to
it.
stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop.
Yep. Yes,
I
Power.
got it
Good,
back.
good
I got it back. I make
defense.
up for my
Let's go.
mistakes.
Nice
Come on. I got
defense.
you, LD. I'm
Flip.
gonna hit you back and I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna slip the
Okay.
screen.
Got you.
Oh, that was so nice, Power. Good
Let's go.
ball.
Come on.
Nice.
Come on, man.
Okay, look
Good
at Power
flip.
being
Good call.
coach. Coach DF.
Give me
Good
that. Give me
stuff.
that.
Come on,
Let's
Power.
go. Go.
Green.
Let's go. Switch everything. No threes.
Good defense. Good defense. Yep.
That's fine.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on you.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Power versus
Let's go, Power.
everyone else.
Stop playing.
What's up? What's up with the defense? You want to reach on us? We're gonna show you how to play defense out here.
Power, 11 points, 10 rebounds, 60%
Let's go.
on 3. Nice teammate grades. Everybody had a B- or above, so that's good. I'm excited for you guys. Player of the game, Power. What was it like carrying everybody else, Power?
You know, I'm only able to do these things because of my wonderful teammates here, King Jordan, LD, lifting me up. You know, great defense, ball movement. It's a team effort, man.
I love that. I love that PR strategy. It's Harvard educated.
We got the W, Alexis. Let's go.
You
We
guys
did get
got
the
the
W. Good defense, by the way. The switching, the helping, they were reaching a lot. So usually when
They
teams
were.
reach a lot, that's like their only thing they're focused on. So
Yeah.
we were communicating on the switches, had a couple lapses, but I love the defense from Jordan and Power. I know that if a guy gets past me, especially on the perimeter, Power's going to hold it down there, and Jordan's just so versatile on the wing.
We communicated, we stayed calm, we stayed focused, and we didn't let the moment get to us. We became the moment, and I love that.
And with that, we take home the W. Thank you once again, Power DF and King Jordan. It's always a pleasure to run with you guys.
That was a really awesome, intense game. It really got the juices flowing there.
Thanks, Power and 2K TV, for having me. It's always a special moment.
We proved ourselves today. Now the only question is, are you going to prove yourself out there?
Hi, I'm Girl Game Renee, and here's some community tips on shooting, The first tip, of course, is definitely shooting wide open is the best shot to take. 2 would be if the defender has his hands down, hand down, man down. So definitely take that shot. And 3, definitely creating great spacing. And these are the 3 top defensive tips. My number 1 defensive tip is on-ball defense. With that being said, on-ball menace badge allows you to create turnovers for the opponent team. Number 2, the interceptor badge. Favorite badge in the game, I would say, is great when you're playing patient, and lane steals is big as well. And number 3, challenger. I'd say you'd have to jump at an opponent every time they try to shoot the ball, or definitely hold your hands up. Don't put your hands down or you're going to get shot over.
The fadeaway.
Hey guys, it's your girl Miss T, and we are kicking off the summer. I hope to see you guys on the court on the W.
It's Kobe, man. I hope you're having a great summer on the 2K streets, man. And my biggest tip would be to try all the vast game modes that 2K has, whether it be my league, my team, but especially my league, and get in, run simulations. Maybe you want to player lock. That's really going to help you have some fun during the summer if you're looking for something else to pick up.
What's going on, guys? Hollywood here. And if you guys haven't checked out the creator build section, you guys need to go check it out and make your build and get into the double rep events. If you guys happen to see me in an event, make sure you send me a team invite and let's lock in for the summer.
Did you know that you can play with a build designed by NBA 2K pros?
You can browse by position and skill, or the exact archetype you want to play with. All of your go-to builds and NBA comparisons make it easy to see how you'll play on the court.
Sorting by each build's best skill makes it easier than ever to get the skills and badges you need at the position you want to play.
So try out a pro-tuned build and benefit from the insight of the developers that know NBA 2K inside and out.
Animations are included, so you'll be game ready with these game-changing templates. Give one a try today. You might just find the build of the summer.
We are here celebrating the community at the 2K TV wrap party, and we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing well. I see you're repping your squad. Tell us a little bit about your jersey.
I'm wearing that SGA jersey. You know I'm repping OKC as my favorite team.
I love it. And today we're going to be hopping into the W, and we're also joined by 2 of our 2K TV teammates, Blake and Brian. How you guys doing today?
Doing really good. Excited to play the W online. Always some fun action, and I think we could get a win right here.
Yeah, looking forward to getting carried by Miss T.
Yep.
You guys have a nice mixture of a trio of builds here. I think.
You know it's love, cause I refuse to find it. How you real, you cross me, when you know I'm silent. Wonder how you feel, like is it on your conscience? So deep, the pain ain't stopped, pain ain't. Lamar Jackson, got a pass, with, cause you used to play like cat.
Bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, BA, I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Levine and Williams are the two forwards. MP is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great.
Here's George. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Down low. Here's George to halt the run. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. It's George with the drive. Oh, MP with a block.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Williams misses.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Sexton passes to Covington. Back to Sexton. Over MP. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist from Covington.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
MP. And Collins with the big block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's MP. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. MP's got 8 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Great elevation on the J. Levine becoming more and more consistent with that.
George passes to Covington. Picked by Covington. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. Collins with a screen on MP. Good on the bucket. George has got his second basket on the night.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
A nice shot by MP.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
George left side. Williams grabs the board.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
MP's shot is good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Jazz trail by 11. George passes to Markkanen. From downtown. That doesn't go either for George. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 shooting. MP drives in. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. He's got 14.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Markkanen. Collins with a screen on Levine. Markkanen misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
A nice shot by MP.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
George passes to Covington. Back to George to end the run. Drills it from deep. George has got 7 points in the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Bulls leading by 12. Now MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. George against MP. Here's Collins. Chicago with a rebound. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And this is crucial for Markkanen's overall development, that he ups his defense and looks to block some shots.
And he lobs it up top. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Yeah, Markkanen, a big-time athlete. Set that lob up in the air and he'll finish.
MP against George. And Levine throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 14. Markkanen outside. Pass to Sexton. Now George. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 20.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
George finds Sexton. To the paint. MP against George. The shot comes out. Good D by MP. Chicago leading by 16. Levine passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Collins outside. Pass to Sexton. Giddey with a defensive effort. Levine passes to MP. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Collins passes to George. Can they get it? And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
You know, from day one of the NBA, Keontae George had the ability to create his own shot like few others, Doris.
There are certain guys that are electric with their athleticism and the live body they bring to the game. Keontae George knows how to score, and as he develops as a playmaker, look out.
A new group getting ready for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Collins. Hendricks comes in for Covington. Williams is checked in for Markkanen. And it's Mann in for George. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Uzelis comes in for Williams. Robinson, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Giddey. On the wing, MP. Williams defending. MP. And he gets it to go. MP's got 26 points.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Sexton looking around. Takes it inside. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
MP outside. Pass to White. There's the three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Sexton. Second chance effort. Gets another look. Outside man from deep. Sinks the tray.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's White going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Man with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. On the wing, MP. Check by Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, MP. Fades. Count it. 28 points for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 30 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Man, the pass to Sexton. And he taps it home with authority.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton, nicely done.
And here's MP. 30 points in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Sexton passes to Kessler. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hendricks over Buzelis. Hendricks no good. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP against Sexton. A good look from MP. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. MP's got 32 points in the game.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Sexton. 15 in his last outing. For 3. The shot won't fall. MP getting it done for the Bulls. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. Happy St. Patrick. Getting ready for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Horton Tucker comes in for Levine. Josh Giddey's checked in for White. And MP subbed in for Ball. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Collins and Kessler there in the middle. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now. Outside Giddey. On the wing, MP. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Utah. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They grab their own miss. George against MP. Tries again. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's good. 2 points. George has got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Markkanen. From about 19, Smith with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Man, so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, do you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Covington's checked in for Kessler. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Markkanen outside. George against MP. The teardrop. And George with the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
With that shot in his bag, George doesn't have to get all the way to the rim.
George against MP. 1:43 left to play in the first half. And the layup falls. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Spins. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
There's a minute 12 left in the half. Fades and shoots. And he gets it to go off the front iron. MP's got 44.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
That one goes. Count it. MP's got 46.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's MP. And scores off the crossover. MP's got 48.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's George. George with another miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. The fadeaway. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative.
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Bulls.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Here's Giddey. Yet to see a basket. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. George outside to the inside. Here's Sexton. Another shot. And the layup is good. Sexton's got 8.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback. Just a dynamic scoring guard.
This is what you hope. You want to see Markkanen mix it up on the glass, right? Keep the play alive. Make sure you convert.
Here's MP driving in. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Sexton. Now George. 15 points in the game. Levine comes with the double team. The three, Covington buries it from 3. He's got 6.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
MP scanning the floor. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. George for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Nice move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's his first.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Doris, when we talk about home court advantages, the Jazz have amongst the best.
They do, BA. You have to play at altitude. They're also a little bit isolated as well, so travel is hard. But let me tell you this, their fan base is loud. L-O-U-D.
George with it, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's MP. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Covington. Collins outside. George outside. It's stolen by MP. He's all alone. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Sexton. Back to George. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the wing, Sexton. Give him 8. And a jumper from the wing offline. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
George passes to Covington. Back to George. And he's going for the oop here. And Markkanen with the stuff.
The big man from Finley, Lowry, getting up.
MP against George. Pass to Giddey. MP outside. And here is Williams. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot by Levine, no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. Collins passes to George. Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Sexton. There's the triple. The rebound by MP. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Pass to Covington. Back to Markkanen. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires at the elbow, and it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Markkanen outside. Pass to Collins, back to Markkanen. It's George on the wing, covered by MP. Over MP. Utah with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Giddey. And here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. No good from 11 feet. Markkanen looking it over. Pass to George. And here's Covington. Markkanen with it. Unloads. Utah with another miss. MP outside. Covington grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
George passes to Collins. Back to George. To get back on track. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
With the crossover. He got it again! Sensational!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
For the Jazz, Kessler, he's checked in for Covington. Hendricks comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Mann in for George. MP, Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Utah has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Sexton passes to Collins. Collins with a screen on Smith for 3. Sexton knocks down the long J. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
And Levine throws it down.
Glides into that move, suspends in the air. Levine, nice.
Utah has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Sexton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP. Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
And he makes it first.
Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
Williams is checked in for Utah. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for MP. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Picked by Smith. Fires the 3. Sexton grabs the board. Sexton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Mann. Here's Hendricks. Back to Sexton. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Sexton's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's White. Utah grabs the miss. Sexton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Utah making a switch here. Okogie's checked in.
43, Josh Okogie.
And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to White. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Utah has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Now here's Mann. Here's Hendricks from the arc. No good there. Dosunmu outside, driving inside. Can't cash it in from close range. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Back to Okogie. Pass to Mann. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Mann's got 10 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Smith with it. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And here's White. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Okogie. Off target with the 3. Chicago's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. White, the pass to Dosunmu. Robinson with it. Outside White. Great D that time from Mann. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hendricks, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Outside Robinson. Picked by Smith. Dosunmu, the pass to Smith. The kick out to White. Beyond the arc. On target from range. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Okogie. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count it.
Well, it's critical that Josh Okogie connect right here. The mid-range jumper was available. Knock it down.
Here's White. He's got 10. The shake. The shot that time not on target. MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Terrence Mann. He's out there with Josh Okogie. Williams is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Mann misses. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. All right, let's find out the news on Colin Sexton. Allie LaForce has the update.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Jazz was able to update me on the situation. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought. And this team really needs him. They aren't the deepest squad in the NBA, so we'll see how they move forward, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Smith left side. Here's Robinson. Kessler with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Man. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And the Bulls shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Dosunmu. Smith outside. Now Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dosunmu. The Bulls with another miss.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all at
here for Utah. And the Jazz call time here.
Give a big hand for your dead Steve.
MP outside. Outside, Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists in the game. Here's George. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's George. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes. He welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The three, Sexton. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's blocked by Collins.
Well, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Markkanen, the pass to Covington. Here's George. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Williams, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Ball.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
MP against George. Here's MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, Doris, there's no doubt who the face of the NBA has been for a while now. Who might that be in 10 years, though?
This is such an intriguing question to me, Brian, because some of the guys that come immediately to mind, Luka, he's been a presence on that first-team All-NBA almost since the onset of his career. Victor Wembanyama, Chet Holmgren are now 7-footers who are multidimensional. One guy that I don't think is talked about enough is Anthony Edwards. Highly skilled, highly charismatic.
Yet another bucket.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Down low. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. And MP throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. To stop the run. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Horton Tucker. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. He's still feeling it. Utah with the rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And another miss by Utah.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Here's George. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Markkanen outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Buzelis is checked in for Nikola Vucevic.
Bull substitution, number 14, Modest.
Chicago on D. Pass to George to stop the drought. MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Now George, covered by MP, and it's good for two. George has got 22.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Boy, we can't say enough about what a talented team this is. Their 68th win coming for them in what's already been a very successful run.
Only a two-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Three-pointer, Buzelis, and that one goes. He's now recorded his fifth bucket in 8 tries.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
George for three. Smith with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Inside. Dosunmu outside. MP outside. Four on the clock. From behind the arc. And Dosunmu with the three.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Outside Sexton. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close.
Good job, MP. I see. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, E-Bands.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV Rap Party, and we're gonna head into the Triple Threat Park today with two members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and one community member, E-Bands. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show. Once again, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card, so which card and player are you using today? Because this is gonna be a good one.
I'm gonna be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card that's came out all year.
So I'll be running with Invincible Giannis, so I can help with any of the other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running Invincible Wemby.
Let's look at our opponents here. Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Shy. But yeah.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen John make a three. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community run with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had every 6'11". A lot of people run Beasley, Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah, that's
Went to your corner, my bad. Here you go.
Take that.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Oh!
Doesn't matter though.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D, no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help.
Good stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough shot. That was a tough shot. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Game
shot.
Here we go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do it, Danny and Smith for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
You can just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
E-Bands, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashwell reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, try something new. Promise you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is E-Bands, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you get an automatic blow by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kings guard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon. Joining us today for our rap party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in proving grounds, try to get that W to celebrate the end of the season for 2K TV.
We are going to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
For 2K TV. King Jordan, how are you?
I'm doing great. It's great running with Power DF and LD2K, and it's great to be back on 2K TV. Thank you for having me.
Power DF, what's going on?
I'm good. I'm excited. I almost thought you guys weren't going to bring me back. I thought it was a joke last time, but I'm ready to get in here. We're going to win. We're going to win, right, Jordan?
Definitely. We're going to win. Let's
Absolutely.
do it.
Now, real quick before we jump into proving grounds and take on some of the best competition out there, Power, what build are you running with today?
I'm running with an upgraded version of my Stretch 3-level scoring threat. It has an 89, almost 93 pointer. It has 90 standing dunk still, so I can dunk. I'm going to be able to shoot. And we still got the defense, and we got almost 90 speed. So I'm fast, shoot, dunk. We're going to put up a scoring clinic out here, man.
Today I'm running with a 214, 6'10 wingspan demigod build. It's a two-way diamond, 3-level threat. I have a 92 mid-range. I also have a 90 passing accuracy, so he can play like LeBron. Just a great all-around build to help us get the dub today.
I have decided to debut a new build that I've been working on. So today, I am playing with a two-way inside-out shot creator, 6'4", 96 steal, 97 perimeter defense. I'm excited because this is going to be a little defensive.
It's going to be
beast
dangerous out here. I feel
This is going to be dangerous.
We were chatting with Power and King Jordan earlier, and they were basically saying as long as it's them two together, they can pick up any random and get the W, so you really don't matter. Let's get into it.
Lexus, you always challenging me. You know I love it when you challenge me, so let's do it.
Had to wear the Proving Grounds jersey today for this gameplay because I'm pretty excited. All right, what's the game plan, guys?
We'll just play sides if that's possible. But
Pass
if
the
not,
ball, exploit
I think we should be
mismatches,
fine.
kick out. Yeah, we good. We got him.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to let them backdoor me because I know they're trying to do that.
Good defense.
I got you. LD, I got you.
Yep, good defense.
Nice, get that rebound.
Let's
Nice.
Boom. Oh, they found
That
me.
was a good foul. That was a good foul.
Got good defense on you.
Yep.
It's all right. I see you, Power. Good shot.
Oh, missed.
Let's go. Good rebound. Good tipping. Let's go, man.
I'm there. I'm there.
Tipping.
Okay. I see you, LD. Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Good help.
Break. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Okay, I'm gonna guard him.
Good
Green.
pass,
Good
Power.
shot.
Let's go.
4.
Good rebound.
Nice rebound. Go
Good
up for
take.
the
Let's go. Good dunk. Good
That's right.
That's the 98 dunk.
It's that 94 driving dunk.
Yes, sir.
Give me that.
Yep.
Switch that.
Yep. I was going to
That's
switch
all.
it.
I got board, I got
next
board.
time.
Oh,
I switch it
okay.
next time.
Green.
I got you.
Yep. Bang.
Good shot.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Nice.
It's all about trust out here in the Proving
Let's go.
Grounds.
He doesn't have that in his game.
We're good.
You
I'm
don't
going down
have
all the
that?
way now.
Yep.
Green.
Good shot.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yes,
Let's go.
okay.
Yep.
Power's carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yep.
Stay off my back.
You got it? Oh, I'm going.
Get dunked on again. Oh. I tried it. I tried it. That's all right. That's all right. Got a little overzealous there.
No, you're fine.
What?
Man, I saw you.
That's
LD.
all right.
Oh.
That's all right.
Nah, it's all
They're
good.
just blitzing us, like, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
that's all.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Shot.
Let's go.
Good shot. Good shot.
Come on, we got this. I believe.
I like this. Got a little competition out here. That's what I want to see.
I see they're reaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my fault. You know what? I got him. That's my bad. I got him next time. He's leaving me open.
Yep.
Green.
Come on, let's go.
Good shot, Jordan.
You know what? If they're gonna blitz me like that, just get ready to shoot. That might be open every time because
we need to stop. We need to stop.
Yep. Yes, Power. Good defense.
Let's go.
Nice defense.
Come on, I got you, LD. I'm gonna hit you back and I'm gonna slip the screen.
Got you.
Oh, that was so nice, Bob. Good
Let's go.
Nice.
Come on, man.
Okay, look at Power being coach. Coach DF.
Give me that.
Let's go.
Green.
Let's go. Switch everything. No threes.
Good defense. Yep.
That's fine.
I'm on you.
Give me that. Give me that.
Power versus.
Let's go, Power.
Everyone else.
Stop playing.
What's up with the defense? You want to reach on us? We're gonna show you how to play defense out here.
Power, 11 points, 10 rebounds, 60% on 3. Nice teammate grades. Everybody had a B- or above, so that's good. I'm excited for you guys. Player of the game, Power. What was it like carrying everybody else, Power?
You know, I'm only able to do these things because of my wonderful teammates here, King Jordan, LD, lifting me up. You know, great defense, ball movement. It's a team effort, man.
I love that. I love that PR strategy. It's Harvard educated.
We got the W, Alexis. Let's go.
We did get the W. Good defense, by the way. The switching, the helping, they were reaching a lot. So usually when teams reach a lot, that's like their only thing they're focused on. So we were communicating on the switches, had a couple lapses, but I love the defense from Jordan and Power. I know that if a guy gets past me, especially on the perimeter, Power's going to hold it down there, and Jordan's just going to...
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Good, man. How about you?
I'm chilling. Check out this pregame buffet. They got some good stuff.
Nah, man. I try to eat light before the game.
They got a Mediterranean chicken wrap. It's light.
Mediterranean chicken wrap. All right, I'll check it out. Hey, any chance you want to trade jerseys after the game?
How would we play for it?
I'm all in.
That's what you want. I'm game. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. MP out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Levine at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Holmgren in at center. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Wiggins from outside. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. And here is MP. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. kick out to Levine. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
On the wing, MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got his second basket of the game. And safe to say, MP wasted no time establishing himself as a player to watch in his career. You know, Greg, his name can already be thrown around as one of the greatest to ever play.
And it's strange to see that happen so fast for a player like MP. The accomplishments and accolades he's achieved, MP is on a clear path towards greatness. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Joe. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Trains the three-pointer.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
MP and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. MP sets the screen for Levine. The Thunder pull it in. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Knocked away. Bulls leading by 4. MP outside. A floater. And yes, it's good. MP's got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Here's MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Williams. Now here's Wiggins. He's coming off a 16-point game against Indiana.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's MP. They lead by 4. Williams sets a screen for MP. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good! He hits it again.
And he's done it. A new single-season franchise scoring record. Great accomplishment from him in what's been an incredible run.
It's been a season for the ages for him, and one that will go down in the history of this franchise. Thunder trailing by 4. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
Here's Joe. Following the basket by MP. And And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. For the three. Wiggins with the rebound.
Incredible performance when they needed him most.
He's now broken the franchise record for points scored in a single season. That is coming up big. Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder.
Number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 4. MP deciding where to go with it. Shoots from the elbow. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey the pass to Williams. MP with it. Now defended by Wiggins. MP against Wiggins. Here's MP. Again, Chicago.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Joe with it. Pass to Wiggins. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Nice move. And again, MP. MP's got 20.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
To the inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Good. 22 points for him.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Here's Joe. A three-pointer, no good.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Assist from Josh Giddey.
Thunder trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. They get it back. It's another look. And Hartenstein finishes inside.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Wiggins outside. Here's Holmgren. He's got 10. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Joe on the wing. Higgins outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Wiggins. Topic is checked in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Horton Tucker's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Now here's Wallace. Following the miss by MP. You know, Stan, it is great to see Kobe White put it all together.
It sure is, Kevin. This guy hung in there with a great attitude. Even when he wasn't playing as much as he wanted to, he's still growing as a player, knocking down shots. His confidence is sky high. His approach will take him a long way.
I got to believe as a coach, that is incredibly satisfying to have that kind of play.
Yeah, it really is when you have a guy like that who just keeps getting better.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Well, when you're...
Oklahoma City making a change. Topic just checked in. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Now Little, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Topic. Williams against Jang. Wallace outside. Connects from three-point range. Wallace has got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City. They've got Chang. Topic is out there with Wallace. Then it's Little. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. They get it back. Vucevic with the bucket.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Thunder trailing by 17. Wallace outside. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Wallace against MP. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. MP's got 30 points. Wallace with the ball. He's got 6. Inside. And here's Levine. Pass to MP. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. MP's got 32 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He had an impressive number of points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for a different measure. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Wiggins comes in for Jang, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Topic. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off, still out of sync. Now Chicago's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. MP trains it from 17 feet out. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Cason Wallace. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 38 points for him last game against Indiana.
Yeah, and he chipped in a couple of blocks also. A well-rounded, complete effort throughout.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Chicago?
Here's MP. And off the front iron, and in it goes. MP's got 36.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Joe. Hasn't made one yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Yep, it counts.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Lobs it up for Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And Williams throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to Joe. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Chicago's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
The Thunder shooting 44% from the field in the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
MP passes to Williams. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder pull it in. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
MP inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
This is his first free throw of the game.
14 foul.
Free throw good, George.
Who leads the NBA draft?
So a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Bulls delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
Well, unfortunately, they're without KD, one of the best scorers we've ever seen. A guy they rely on to get buckets when they need him the most.
Much easier game to plan
without him. Like, you don't even have to, like, put anything on the board if you're a coaching staff. He affects the games in so many areas, man. He's tough.
Yeah, but he's not there, so we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Thunder.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, checked in for White. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by MP.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. Degnault calls timeout. He's made the decision that he wants to huddle up with this guy. Taking a look at the Bulls. Torrey Craig is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's MP in at point guard.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance.
Yeah, I guess you want this jersey now, huh?
Of course. It's time to pay up, Shaq.
Lucky I'm a man, my word. Let's do it.
All right, good luck the rest of the way, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. You too.
Stay healthy.
Yeah.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Can't be reaching like that, MP. They weren't even trying to win, so you better not lose.
Like when she keep calling, jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my little on the like Boston. Fell in love with the game. Need more ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets up, looking for the canes. So never leave my brothers, never change. I wanna do the hurt in the pain. I say, shoot, I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Shooting ball in name. That's why when I'm dealing with pain. Selling my jeans. I ain't even get mad when you switch teams. Ballin'. Free the home team. I spent 20 on the ring. I'm a trophy. I'm ballin'. I got rather like women. She keep calling. Jumping on a bird with a bird. I'm in Boston. Skip to my little on the like Boston.
I cut to your spot.
everything lit. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swing. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. Like a walking, walk when I feel lit. Baby, I'm the man, W's up, W the winning in the shit. Spent the bag on the back. Had to treat her good, shorty, clean it up, shorty. She know I'm a, it's that make her wanna shake. See I'm and now she wanna, it's that make her wanna shake. See I'm and now she wanna, get your boy back, everything lit. It's lit, it's lit, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swing. And it's lit, and it's lit, and it's lit. I was in the, now I'm freaked up. Yeah, I'm freaked up. Say she wanna, maybe link up. Came with the meat, catch me in the spot. Like, hey yo, you know who got the shit? Can't do nothing with me. Catch me with the buddies. Drone on the jetty. Zulu 42. Baby, what's the move? Pull a penny for the tools. Savage. Boss it. She said, boy, you nice. I just get parties in the sky 2055. Yeah, your boy back. Everything lit. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. You know I got the wave. I don't even swing. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. It's lit. And it's lit. You know I got the wave. I don't even swing. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel. Mixing, not with it. She got fit, but she wanna get Finnegan. Drinking up suicidal vinegar. We're risking cause she wanna be criminal. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and back. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, and I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time than Bella Lining, spent like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I bought, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out a show after all them years of doing it. Cat sprint off, 2 gal in a van, bin off. 2 man in my line, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran for the diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still, like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist, twisting my words, I'm fishy, dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. In a table I got manners, t-shirt tucked in that. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. There's in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, something I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on the campus. The students, if roll at the drumstick beat, then something gonna leak me, playing exclusive.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and back. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, and I got, they can last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
Fire for a wife, can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man, I have to send her therapy, she got it. A lot
to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And as April rolls on, let's take a moment to examine this year's crop of fresh rookie stars and see who among them is close to winning the Rookie of the Year race. You look at MP. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class, so it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Me too. And it's the way that he's just sustained his level of play for the entire season. So consistent. No major peaks, no huge valleys. That's pretty impressive stuff and heady stuff from a rookie.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Sadiq Bey out there with Sarr. Then there's Alexei Pokusevski. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. And for the Bulls, Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Josh Giddey out there with MP. And it's Smith in at the 5. Brent, we're deep into the season now. Who do you see as the favorite to win it all?
Well, tough, BA, to do any predicting at this point. You want to see the matchups and how those things play out. But, man, there are some elite teams right now that are salivating at the opportunity to compete come playoff time.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
I gotta say, MP has been head and shoulders above his fellow rookies this season. Since the year began, his determination has been unbelievable. Almost wouldn't believe it's his first year in the league. And you can easily imagine him hoisting that Rookie of the Year award over his head just like he planned.
Poole shot is off. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Smith in the high post from 11 feet away. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
Pass to Pokusevski. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Hey, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Poole from long range. Washington again can't hit.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Giddey passes to MP. Launches it. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by MP.
I just love the ball.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense. We have to talk, and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
MP against Poole. Three-pointer, no good.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We've got a long way to go.
Levine gets the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. They trail by 11. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Now here's MP. He has 6. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. MP's got 8 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Sarr. Bay against Levine. Bay, no good. And here's Chicago. They're on an 18-7 run. MP, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Poole. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Pokashevsky. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 11. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. 10 points for him.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Poole a screen on Giddey. Back to Poole. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Poole cashing in from the shallow end.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's MP. And there's another one for the Bulls.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Poole, the pass to Bay. Back to Poole. The 3 ball. The rebound by MP. From 12 feet. And Bay pulls it down. The Wizards trail by 13. Outside Coulibaly. To the paint. Here's Poole. Off with the layup.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, MP missing.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Poole outside. Again, the miss by Poole.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's MP. Knocks down the 18-footer. MP's got 14 points for the game.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
Tries to break his ice. Chicago with a rebound.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And he gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Brogdon's checked in for Washington. Now here's Poole. He has 6. Pass to Coulibaly. Shoots over Levine. Washington again can't hit. Bulls leading by 17. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Outside Coulibaly. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul for Chicago. Ellis is checked in for Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Giddey.
Substitution for the Bulls, Buzelis, Kobe White.
Here's Poole. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
With the fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 21.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Back to Brogdon. To the inside. Outside for Bey. Picked by Pokashevsky. Clock at 6. Poole from long range. Bey passes to Pokashevsky. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 21. Here's MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Chicago. They find Smart. Kispert outside. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Here's MP. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Smart outside. Outside Brogdon. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago with a rebound. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from Heat.
Chicago leading by 20. And the basket by MP. MP's got 22 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Smart passes to Baldwin. Pass to Brogdon. Smart outside. Shot clock at 6. Bey from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP against Smart. Here's Buzelis. And it's off from 3-point range. Smart looking around. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by White. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP outside.
Got to be careful how you guard MP. He's a magnet for that kind of contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bulls.
Free throw good. MP. Craig's checked in for Smith. Sarr's checked in for Washington. George comes in for Bey. And both free throws good for MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations MP has met those and then some.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Brogdon. Smart for three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Smart against MP. White, the pass to Horton Tucker. MP outside from the stripe. It's rebounded by Washington.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's Ball. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Outside Craig. Pass to White. Rebounded by Brogdon. Wizards trail by 20. Now Smart. Kispert on the wing. And here's George. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Craig. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Can't hit that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Back after this. Great. Chicago making some changes. Smith comes in for Craig, and MP subbed in for Ball.
For your Chicago Bulls.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. George, a screen on Giddey. Brogdon, he's open. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Levine and Williams are the two forwards. MP is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's MP. He's got 24. 3 on the clock. From Pete Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Smart outside. Back to Brogdon. George, a screen on Giddey. George outside. The 3 is up.
Washington foul. Soft. First personal foul.
And Washington making a change here. Baldwin's checked in.
Patrick Baldwin.
Bulls leading by 23. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 26 points.
And a flash of the handle right there. MP getting creative.
Looking to end the run. Back to Smart. George outside. Kispert on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Kispert, the pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Smart against MP. What a terrific move that is. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Kispert outside. The three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by MP. Levine's got 10.
Hey guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The Bulls making a switch here. Desumu's checked in. Pokuševski's checked in for Washington. Poole comes in for Kispert. Now here's Brogdon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. There's the triple. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
For 3. Big shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
MP, the pass to Levine. From deep three-point land. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And the jam by George.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Desumu outside. Back to MP. Pass to Desumu. Now here's MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Desumu with the 3. Desumu's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's MP following the score by Washington. It's hauled in by Pokuševski. It's Poole the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Smart for 3. No good that time. Chicago's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You give MP lanes to the rim, he looks to attack. I love his initiative there.
Smart outside. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
Brogdon from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Levine. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Here's Brogdon. He's got 7. Can they get it? Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
MP against Smart. MP outside. Smart grabs the miss. And Washington with possession. Pass to Brogdon. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Here's Pokusevski. And here's Brogdon. Poole outside. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Now here's Brogdon. 10 points for him. Smart finds Brogdon. Smart, a screen on Levine. Brogdon from outside. He drops it from range. Brogdon's got 11 points in the quarter.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
MP drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the Wizards shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. There's a screen. Here's Poole. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. MP outside. Pass to Williams. And here's MP. Back to Dosunmu. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Dosunmu's got 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Smart for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's MP. He's got 36 points. Levine gets the bucket.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Levine against Brogdon. Picked by Pokusevski. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's MP, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Craig is checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Dosunmu. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Chicago has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. White on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. White's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And so it's Chicago. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to gold. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. All right, Shaq and Kenny, Darnell 4-Point Play asks, if you guys played in today's game, how many titles would you have at the end of your career?
Nearing double digits, I say. Just give me the ball down low. Let me do my thing, and we go all the way.
Well, I'm a little more optimistic, Ernie. Me personally, I'd say probably 4 or 5, maybe more.
Well, that's only if you were on my team, Kenny, because you weren't. You wouldn't win any.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Wizards shooting just around 32% from the field. So on the floor for the Wizards. Sar out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. A nice shot by MP.
What a soft touch from MP, able to maintain so much control on that shot.
Pass to Pokusevski. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside for Levine. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Washington. Bey with it. Puts it up from 15. No good.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
It's stolen by Poole. Here we go. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, Poole does such a great job of reading and reacting to both things, not just the steal, but the score on the other end.
MP inside, guarded by Poole. Drains the triple. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Poole shot is off.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
MP outside. And he converts the layup. MP's got 44.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Poole for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams' shot is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Wizards have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Coulibaly to halt the run. And it's finished off by Poole as he lays it in. 14 points for him.
Well, staying active and staying energetic, that's how they want Jordan Poole to play all the time.
MP against Poole, and they pick up 2. MP's got 46.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Picked by Pokusevski. Poole, the pass to Pokusevski. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the length that Pokusevski has out there will give defenses a lot of problems like that.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Giddey passes to MP. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 48.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside Coulibaly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And there's the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Outside Coulibaly. From deep, Sarr. He's off on that one. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For 3, Smith. Rebound, Washington. Left side, Coulibaly. Pass to Pokusevski from deep. And again, Washington, no good.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Now Poole. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Giddey from outside the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pokusevski with it. Chicago ends up going with a new group. And Washington will go for a different look here. Baldwin's checked in for Pokusevski. Kispert comes in for Sarr. Marcus Smart's checked in for Coulibaly. And Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Baldwin, the pass to George. The 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
MP against Smart. Pass to George. Now here's Kispert. Pulls it. Connects. The jumper drops. Kispert's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now here's MP. Left side, White. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Bulls running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Washington ends up going with a new group. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
And the NBA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So The drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
They've got Jalen Smith. Chris Duarte is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's MP, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for one, Jalen Smith.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
Great job by Poole of putting some pressure on the defense.
For Chicago, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. MP with it. Poole picks him up. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 54 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And MP throws it down.
His strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Poole outside. Here's Pokusevski. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. From deep, MP. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. For Washington, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Offensive board. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Now MP. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
MP with it. And good! There's another 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Morton Tucker, he's checked in for Ball.
Team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 11.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Poole, covered by MP. Poole, the pass to Sarr, over Craig, and Sarr with the basket on the assist by Poole.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Good! That's another bucket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Poole outside. Bay outside. From deep, Sarr. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Bay from long range. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Pass to Bay. Back to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. MP against Poole. MP outside. Up top, Horton Tucker. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Czar passes to Pokashevsky.
2 minutes.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
And he drops it first. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Poole, the pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Koulibaly. Dorte grabs the board.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
MP against Poole. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Washington.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Koulibaly. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's MP. Oh, connects again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And here's MP. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
On the wing, Bay. Fires the 3. Out left to the wing. Sarr passes to Poole. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors.
Hey, how y'all doing? Joe, let's start with you.
Another great game against a fellow top rookie, and it looks like you're a lock to take home Rookie of the Year honors. So with the season winding down and looking back on everything you've accomplished so far, where does dominating your rookie class rank?
Joe, I'm sure you know this, but everything we do every single day is with an eye on our goal of winning a championship. Every game matters, but, you know, the top teams, they know how to approach certain games that means more than others.
But what would winning Rookie of the Year mean?
Well, me winning Rookie of the Year means we've won enough for it to mean something. That's how you build towards a title someday, Bettina. Thank you.
MP.
what I'm talking about.
Your teammates are going to love that answer. That was great.
Good job, MP. See you, fellas.
The news is out, courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying MP is the MVP for as long as you have.
Lies.
No, actually, I do think Russ brought it up before you.
Shut it, Toby.
What? I'm defending you.
I don't need your help, Toby. It makes me look weak.
Russ, there is nothing wrong with being weak. In fact, as the great poet John Donne once said, no man is an island. Every man is a piece unto himself.
Right.
Part of the continent. A part of the main.
Says the man who can't bench his own body weight.
Okay, you know what? I told you that in confidence, and I am working on it. Okay?
Not that hard, obviously.
You know what? I'm not doing poetry for you anymore.
Aww.
Okay?
Nah, but we love the poetry,
Nope.
Toby.
No more.
You guys mind if I say something, since this is my show and all?
Floor is all yours, buddy.
Thank you so much. Toby, you are my sister's husband, and I love you. But if you ever mention poetry again on this show, on my show, much less misquote poetry, I will not only fire you, but I will make sure that you never work in this industry again. Are we clear?
You wouldn't do that.
Oh,
first
don't
of all.
push me, Toby. And Russ, you may have seen the light eventually, but I was the only one beating the MP is MVP drum since the second this season started.
Oh, okay. I think that's a little premature
Yeah, see,
to make
I
that
called
call,
it first,
don't you?
And you doubted me.
Whatever, man. You can have this.
Thank you. And I'd like to close by saying not only is MP MVP of this league, but he is MVP of our hearts.
Ooh.
How's that for poetry, Toby?
It's no John Donne, but, it's fine.
It is a Jalen Murphy original, though.
Bars.
You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance since being named NBA Rookie of the Year, MP.
What's up, fellas?
The first of many, I'm sure.
You can only win one Rookie of the Year, Toby. When you're a rookie.
No, Jalen, I was
You
saying...
do know what a rookie is, don't you?
Yes, I know what a rookie is. I'm saying it's the first of his appearances. He's going to make many more appearances.
Yeah, sure you are, buddy. That makes perfect sense. Toby never played ball.
Yeah, it's true. He's never even touched a basketball.
Oh, Toby never played. We're doing this again. Okay, great. Thank
MP,
you.
You know what rookie means, don't you?
A first-year player.
You see, Toby? This guy knows ball.
Ding, 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 ding.
I guess I'm the Jalen Murphy Show Rookie of the Year, too, huh?
Oh, yes, you are. Let's talk about this honor, MP. You said a rookie is a first-year player, but you looked like you were a seasoned vet out there. Did NBA hoops come easier to you than you expected?
I mean, you guys play ball.
Not Toby.
Right, well, nothing happens in a vacuum. I'm proud to be Rookie of the Year. I mean, it's been a dream of mine since day one, long before I got into the league. But there's 29 other teams, front offices, coaching staffs, and rosters. And some players, they have a higher ceiling than others. And it's the same with teams. Luckily, I was able to end up with one who saw my potential and put me in a position to succeed. You know what I mean?
All right, this is for real, MP. You ever want a job in sports media? Toby's is yours. You just say the word.
Come on, Jalen.
Nah, I don't want your job, Toby. You do your thing, man.
Thank you.
somebody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, amazing rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat, and they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they turn up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this will be my year. I ain't gonna show no fear, I know that I'm built to a core. So what God want me to do? I'm the one not the two, and I know where I'm gonna lose. I hate to struggle, but it made me harder. I really fought, but I wanna go farther. It's not for me, it's for my son and my daughter, my family tree in that order. I'm the chosen when I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was up on the dog, now look at me live. I'm better than you guess, man. The champions, champions. And we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. And we gon' ball, never fall.
Well, here we are. Playoffs. At the beginning of the season, a lot of people thought we'd be lucky to win a series or two. Shoot, a lot of people thought we should be happy to be here. But I'm not a lot of people. I'm the guy who pushes you to be the best you can possibly be, and I will tell you right now, the best you can be is champions.
Let's go. Let's go.
I've been around this league a long time, and you are the hardest working group of guys I have ever coached. You're also the most talented group of guys I've ever coached, and when you have that combination, I'm telling you, your wildest dreams can come true. You just need to trust each other and fight for every possession like your life depends on it. It's not going to be easy. It never is this time of year, and I don't care how much success we had during the regular season. That means nothing now. You know what's at stake here? It's immortality, gentlemen. Now go out there and seize it. MP, bring us in.
Let's go out there and win as a team, fellas. Win on three. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
In the house.
Don't miss our next giveaway game. The first 5,000 fans in Newton are getting a Mavs fan bobblehead. So get here early to claim yours.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Dallas Mavericks? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline, taking a look at Chicago. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Levine in at the small forward. Now the Mavericks with it. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Now, here's MP. Giddey, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. The layup missed. Here's Levine. Pass to MP. Feeds away. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And a wide open look for MP. Another three for Chicago.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the Bulls tack on two more.
Taking what the defense gives them. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
MP outside. Here he goes. And MP throws it down.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Up top, Doncic. He's got 6.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Doncic against MP. Vader on the way. Again, Chicago.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Thompson. Doncic has got 8 points. Levine finds MP. Shoots from the high post. And the shot goes in.
And when it rains,
It pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Doncic passes to Washington. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
It's the crossover, and again, MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Cleveland is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving against MP. Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And a phenomenal postseason journey for him, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
Outside, White. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 3. In the corner, Irving with it. The three. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 8 points.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Right side, White. Back to MP. MP finds a gap. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by MP. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, White. There's the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
A nice shot by Irving.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP outside. Right through contact. MP.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Grimes. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls leading by 5. With the fadeaway. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the man.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's MP. Oh, MP staying with it through the contact.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Irving passes to Grimes. Irving drives in over MP. Vucevic finds Horton Tucker. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. MP, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Marshall passes to Irving. Again, Irving missing. Chicago's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. MP outside. Pass to White. From 18 feet away. No good off the front iron. Marshall with it. In the corner, Irving with it. Dallas again missing. Here's MP. Oh, MP. Tough shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bulls leading by 8. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Irving against MP. Irving can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Here it's Grimes. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Grimes has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's MP. Right to the rack. It's MP.
Did you see that? He crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
And then exploded to the bucket for the finish. That was just an outstanding play from start to finish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Dallas played phenomenal. He finished with 64 points, and he was dialed in, made most of the shots. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And Jason Kidd has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So for the Bulls, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Patrick Williams. Dean comes in for Horton Tucker. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for White. Doncic outside. Back to Lively. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
MP against Doncic. Over MP.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
Pass to Doncic. And again, unable to change momentum here.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Irving's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Chicago also making a switch. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trailed by 19. And here is Doncic. He's got 22. Now Irving. Thompson outside for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Levine's got 8.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each strip down the floor.
Here's MP, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, stolen by Levine. They get the rebound. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And MP throws it down hard.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Pass to Lively. Now Thompson. Bulls from the top of the key. And no good that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
MP against Doncic. And that one's good. MP.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Doncic with a screen on Levine. Thompson misses.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Dallas shooting in this game 45%. Pass to Washington. Now here is Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by MP. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And MP throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Doncic fires from way outside. And so it's Chicago, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Checking out the circumstance. Thanks for joining us. Now let's talk.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. MP out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Count that one.
Love the way MP goes for the floater here. I mean, that's a good decision on his part.
Doncic against MP. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Chicago with the ball. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Doncic against MP. Here's Giddey. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got his second bucket tonight.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
MP outside. Down low. It's rebounded by Dallas.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 28.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
MP against Doncic. MP kicks to Giddey. There's the triple. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic passes to Washington. Thompson with it, guarded by Levine. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 30 points for Luka Doncic.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
MP kicks to Levine. Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Doncic passes to Washington. Back to Doncic. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Doncic outside to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Williams' shot is off. The Mavericks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Williams, a screen on Lively. Floats it up for Williams. Banked in off the glass.
Smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Dallas again missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Levine kicks to Giddey. Doncic against MP. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Doncic. He has 30. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Well, I like the flash and splash by MP. A touch risky, but go ahead and do your thing, young fella.
Doncic against MP. From deep. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 33.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Doncic against MP. It's good.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Dallas has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And it's Doncic missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
The 3 for Doncic. They get it again.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You look at MP, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Jalen Smith, he's right there as well.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Irving. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's MP. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Here's Grimes. A 3-pointer off the mark. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. Fade away. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
There's the drive. Here's Grimes. And nothing is falling for him right now. Chicago's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. MP against Doncic. Good, he hits again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Doncic outside. Over MP. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bulls shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be the game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber comes in for Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Got that bucket in no time at all. Marshall's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
MP kicks to White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Grimes. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Powell finds Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. It's up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here is MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Up and in on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Doncic. Powell with a screen on MP. The offensive rebound and the dunk by Powell.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Buzelis with the ball. MP outside. From the high post. That shot misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Bulls running away with this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like...
The Mavericks making a change here. Kleber's checked in, then for the Bulls. Vucevic checked in for Smith. Torrey Craig comes in for Buzelis. And MP subbed in for Ball. They've got Maxi Kleber. Also, Washington out there. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup of the game for Dallas. Basket good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Now Irving. Pass to Kleba. Here's Marshall. Here's Grimes. Takes the three. Vucevic with the rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. MP outside. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And that one drops.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
From deep Washington. It's all in by the Bulls. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Driving in. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 21.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Back to Dosunmu. Shoots the three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Kleba finds Washington. Now Irving. Shoots over Vucevic. To the right side. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And another one falls. Amazing. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Washington. Knocks down the three ball.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Now, here's MP. Takes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. The Bulls have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. MP outside. And good that time. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Lays it up off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Marshall. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Williams dishes to Vucevic. Here's MP. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Lively. Luka!
Irving passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Irving with a clean look. No good on the three.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Doncic against MP. Pass to Horton Tucker. And the three ball is good. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Doncic against MP. Count the basket.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Smith checked in for the Bulls. Duncan Robinson comes in for Horton Tucker. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
MP outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. No good from outside.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Pulls up, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls.
Bulls substitution. Number 14, Modest Buzelis.
MP against Doncic. Thompson outside. Launches a three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. MP with it. And good! There's another.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Back to Doncic for the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 38 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to MP. Six to shoot. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 141 left in the fourth quarter.
That's a confident, bad young man right there. MP, unafraid to show off his handle.
Maverick shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Horton Tucker's checked in for Robinson.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic. Hits it again. Wow.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. The three for Doncic. He can't hit that time. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here is MP. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doncic right side. The shot's good. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
MP against Doncic. MP outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, and it's over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Introducing the world champion. Give it up for
Coming into the season, opinion was split on whether or not this team was ready to make a deep playoff run, but here you sit, champions. So is it fair to say that maybe you were the missing piece and that's why people had trouble pegging this team correctly, because they just hadn't seen you play in the league yet?
Obviously, I'm proud about what I've accomplished this year. I've worked my entire life to be able to contribute to a winning situation in the NBA. But to say that I'm the missing piece, that sells the team short, you know. We don't win this thing without everyone improving from last year. You know, there's a whole lot of people who deserve credit for this incredible season. I'm just one of them.
But you're one of the most important ones, right?
On schedule.
I agree with you, Joe. That's not how team building works, John. Everyone plays their role, and no role is less important than the other. You know, casuals, they care about scoring, highlight reels, you know, things like that. But people who really know basketball, they know that the glue guy is just as important to the team's success as the leading scorer.
Sounds like false modesty.
Thank you.
Give me a second here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness as newly minted champion MP joins us in the studio. MP, welcome, brother.
Thanks for having me, Jalen. I've been watching this show since I was 15. I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big fan. Happy to be here.
And we're so happy to have you, MP. Like, you are an absolute revelation on the court. Just between your basketball IQ, your dogged determination.
All right, enough, Toby. No. Y'all got to lay off my man, Toby. He brings a valuable perspective to the show. Yeah.
Valuable perspective.
Valuable nerd perspective.
And they all matter. You should know. What you play, 12 minutes in the league? No. What I'm saying is, you know, you were a valuable teammate to the team. You called out coverages from the bench.
Yeah.
You helped everyone in practice get ready for the games.
There
And
we
that
go.
stuff matters,
There we go.
man.
I like that.
Not as much as playing the game. That's
And Jalen, you never averaged more than what? 7 points a game?
8.2.
No.
8.2.
But let me finish. But you brought a tenacity and an edge that helped the team maintain a competitive mindset for 48 minutes. And, you know, you can't win without everyone bringing something unique to the table.
Okay.
And that's why I love this
You
show.
are a heck of a player, and you've got your squad to number 10 on my dynasty list for a reason. But I know television. I know podcasting. I know entertainment. And I let Toby shine the exactly correct amount.
Which is 2.3% per episode.
Toby.
All right, I'll let y'all do it.
MP, as someone who has won a championship myself.
Oh, what did you average? 2 minutes per game?
Oh, that's not important, Russell. You and I know, as champions, that sports, they're not won on a spreadsheet. They're won in here and in here. So I want to know from you what it's like for you in here and up here. What would you say is the single most important part of your mindset, of your approach to the game that's allowed you to reach the top of the mountain in your rookie year?
I would say sacrifice, you know? Russ, everyone in the NBA is capable of more than what they show on a game-to-game basis, right?
For sure.
But special players, they sacrifice for the team so the team can flourish, right?
Absolutely.
And, you know, you don't just sacrifice your touches, you sacrifice your body, you sacrifice your time, and sometimes, you know, you sacrifice relationships with friends and family who don't understand what it takes to be great. Because, you know, when you're accountable to a team, the last thing you want to do is shortchange anybody that you're going to war with. They deserve everything that you got, and you expect the same out of them too.
Well, it's beautifully said. This is something you won't hear me say very often, but I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, my man.
Because he doesn't know nothing about sacrifice.
Well, I'll sacrifice you at the end of this show if you want.
As long as it's not Toby.
That's right.
My man.
Because I'm important.
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio. I think we can all agree one of our best guests ever. Thank you for sharing your perspective with us, brother.
Anytime, Jalen. Pleasure's all mine. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Jalen.
Shall we do one? Shut it,
Jalen!
It's a possible slogan. Taking it down.
Yeah, MP.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
That is how you dominate a series. On to the next.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding you.
Congrats to MP on his perfect playoff run. That puts him up there with the all-time greats.
MP like the artist who likes working on his craft. Check him out on that glass tonight. You know he been putting in that work.
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
what's good?
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about the off season. You know, since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think could help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
I promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made official once we won the U19.
Right. So this year is a qualifier. I mean, we're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA. So if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X, right? Then if you guys, you know, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship,
right?
He'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right?
Well,
so, you know, it's a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much the FIBA games mean to you.
Well, that makes sense. What are you thinking? How are you thinking?
Well, I mean, you could also go the open run.
And how would that help me?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. You know, focus training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your game and skills.
What if I want to just chill on the few days that I don't have accounted for, man?
Hey, look, you can do that too. All right, this is your life, bro, and you know your body. So maybe you don't want to push yourself that hard, right? But if you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you can, one of these approaches could be really good for you.
I see.
Come on, man, so what you thinking?
All right, look, FIBA's important to me. I want to make sure that I have the best team possible when we're playing for gold in a few years. So I want to do the qualifier.
Great. Well, I'll let them know, and I'll make sure to get you that list of guys so you can get it to the squad ASAP.
Appreciate it, P.
Absolutely. You know I got you.
It's time for FIBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined tonight by Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. Tonight, we'll see an outstanding North American matchup between Team USA and Team Canada.
And this is a qualifying game that both teams would love to win and send a message to the rest of the field.
That's true. Advancing is always the goal. But it's nice to strike a little fear into the other teams, isn't it, Brent?
I mean, without a doubt, the level of film review at this session is staggering. So if you can intimidate with an impressive showing, that's an added bonus.
And for the players who ply their trade, Brent, in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to FIBA rules. There are some differences.
Well, the rule's not a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard, especially if you're a younger team and you haven't experienced the kind of physicality that this game brings. Still, most NBA players adjust their game after one or two competitions.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Floats it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Canada. 4-point game. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he gets the bucket. MP's got his second bucket.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his craft.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Here's Holmgren. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
You know, Brent, I'm looking here. With the FIBA game being several minutes shorter than the NBA game, players can really go full tilt with their energy, can't they?
Yeah, it feels like you can really make some impact in that first half, really send messages early on. You don't have to leave as much in the tank. So you tend to see more chase down blocks and scrambling and sprinting early on in contests. It's really fun to watch.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Holmgren in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Edwards passes to MP. Tatum on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
McCollum outside. To halt the run, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. USA leading by 8. Pass to MP. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
McCollum outside. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good defense by MP.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
First personal foul. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for USA, MP.
First one falls for him. When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Greg Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Clark kicks to Murray. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Now here's McCollum. To the middle, looking for Clark, and he gets it there. And it's Clark with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. MP dishes to Edwards. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. USA needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
And so here's Canada following the bucket by USA. Murray outside. From the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got his second basket.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Edwards' shot is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and across the NBA.
Yeah, gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent, 3-level scorers, and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting.
Now, here's MP. He's got 10. That one goes. Count it. And USA leads by 17.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Nembhard, the pass to Clark. Pass to Nembhard. Clark a screen on it. Here's Nembhard. And the three off target. USA leading by 17. And here is MP. Tatum with it. From downtown. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Tatum's gone 3 of 3 from the arc. 9 points on that long-range shot of his. Murray against MP. Murray, no good. Now USA with it. MP outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Edwards. Nembhard covering. MP kicks to Holmgren. Another 3 for USA.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Lyles. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their full potential.
I think that's mostly due to the competition, Kevin. FIBA has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go all the way to get the job done and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
Now here's Murray. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Holmgren in the high post. Pass to Edwards. MP looking around. Holmgren kicks to McDaniels. To the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by MP. Holmgren's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Murray. It's hauled in by USA. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against MP. Floats it up for Holmgren. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's McCollum. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's MP. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Up top, Nembhard. Edwards defending. Here's Clark, and the rejection by Holmgren. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. He's got 10. And it's USA ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. right, folks, 1 quarter down, 3 to go, as USA will take on Canada as the FIBA qualifiers continue. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for USA.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Well, Brent, the U.S. has never hurt for perimeter talent, but they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. It gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team.
And it's Sharp missing. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. With the step back. Here's MP. Again, USA.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now, here's Sharp. Still without a basket. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Sharp missing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. MP inside. Murray on him. MP, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Now USA with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Misses from short range. Murray against DiVincenzo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's MP. 14 points for him. Brogdon outside. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Second chance shot. And Portis finishes inside.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Sharp. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for USA. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's MP. He's got 16. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 18 points.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Mathurin passes to Olynyk. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First personal foul. Canada shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And USA with some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Edwards comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rozier in for Brogdon. Canada also changing it up. Mark comes in for Shaedon Sharp. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Murray. Now, here's MP. 18 points for him. Shoots from 12. Again, USA.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now USA with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
So for Canada, McCollum's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Murray's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for MP. McCollum with the ball. On the wing, Murray. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by USA. Now, MP. The 19-foot shot, and it falls over the rim and in. MP's got 24.
Being able to find your shots is so important, not a problem for MP on that possession.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Trey Lyles checked in for Canada.
Canada substitution. Number 7, Trey Lyles.
McCollum outside. And it's out of bounds. Canada retains possession. And USA making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
USA. Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
It's Nembhard on the wing. And a wide open look for McCollum. Canada with another miss. Now USA with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Edwards' shot is good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
It's stolen by Edwards. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. 26 points for him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here's MP. He's got 26. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Canada with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
MP's shot is good.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Murray, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 30 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 9.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And that one's good. MP.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. McDaniels, he's checked in for USA.
Number 6,
MP against Murray. And the basket by MP. MP's got 36.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Nembhard the pass to Murray. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's MP. Bucket off the crossover. MP's got 38 points.
You give MP lanes to the rim, he looks to attack. I love his initiative there.
Nembhard the pass to McCollum. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Rozier. And so here's Canada. And here's McCollum. Clark, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from McCollum. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Holmgren sets the screen for MP. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by MP. Holmgren's got 13 points. Holmgren's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Here's McCollum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tatum. They get it back. That one falls. He's got 15.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Murray looking around. McCollum finds Murray. This one for 3. It's hauled in by USA. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now, here's Clark. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Canada with another miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. Holmgren sets the screen for MP. And there it is for him.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Sexton against McCollum. Takes it off the glass. And it's USA able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And here we are back from halftime. Canada versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Tatum's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Pass to Wiles. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
MP with it. Down low. Here's Holmgren. It's Clark with the rebound. And so here's Canada. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. McCollum against McDaniel. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Canada good for 2.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 13 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And now USA on the break. Now MP. He has 40. Back to Edwards. Cranes the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
McCollum outside. It's hauled in by USA. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Crossed up the D perfectly. MP's got 42 in the game.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? It's hauled in by USA. MP outside. A floater. Good on the bucket. MP's got 44.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Now USA with it. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. MP outside. Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked off in midair. Nemhard with it. Edwards there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him.
Substitution on the court. Tatum with the screen on Murray. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops. Has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. 1:53 left in the third. Olynyk sets a screen for Mathurin. The 19-footer is on the money. Mathurin's got 5 points in the quarter.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
MP outside. 6 to shoot. In the corner. Tatum with it. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes.
from the corner.
Olynyk sets a screen for Mathurin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mathurin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Canada. MP's shot is good. MP's got 46 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
McDaniels against McCollum. Pass to Mathurin. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Sexton. Back to MP. Plays it up and banks it in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. USA ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time to step aside. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect...
USA with some changes. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Oubre. And MP subbed in for Terry Rozier. And Canada making a change here as well. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. Mathurin passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk a screen on Sexton. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
MP outside. Outside Portis. Murray against MP. Again, USA.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's MP. Count it. Good. MP's got 52 points.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Canada. Murray outside. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Outside Mathurin. Olynyk a screen on Portis. Canada with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is MP. And the shot is good. MP's got 56 points in the game.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? Can't hit that one.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And they double up MP. Pass to Portis. USA moving the ball around. MP kicks to DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
DiVincenzo's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Murray. Olynyk, a screen on MP. Pass to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over DiVincenzo. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Now USA with it. Here's MP. Rebound by Murray. Three-pointer. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
MP with the bounce pass. A nice shot by Carter.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Carter's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. On the wing, Murray. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by USA. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Basket counts. MP's got 58.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Here's Nembhard, defended by DiVincenzo. Olynyk, a screen on Sexton, and it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's MP. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
So it's USA now. MP with it. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Olynyk, a screen on Sexton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. And the dunk by Olynyk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
In the corner, Murray with it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, you got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
And so Sexton will bring it up for USA. And they double up MP. Pass to Sexton. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Carter at the elbow. Shoots over Nembhard. Again, USA.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
And stolen by MP. Rebound Canada. 1:19 left in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for USA.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Lyles a screen on MP. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Lyles, sinks the triple.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Here's MP. That one good for 2.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And it's Canada's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Clark. That one misses. Good work defensively by Carter. MP's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's MP. The teardrop falls in.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Now Nemhard. So we see USA taking the win here.
You guys with this USA team, you knew it wasn't.
Lost my all and I got it back. That's my hustle and bitch. Separate myself from the clown. They ain't really about business. All this strong and show niggas niggas. So I be trying to live my universal laws in effect. When you lose your mind, I see you as a brick. I'm chasing money like thought the niggas gone on them. When I was down bad, was missing. Pray to the Lord, I make it out the trenches. I had to grind, wasn't given. Know it's a purpose, so I moved different. God chose me, he told me I'm gifted. Feel like I'm stuck in this life that I'm living. I'm trying to grind and stack to the ceiling. I had to stamp my name in my image. I stand in their chest, I hustle with limits. I gotta keep my mind on the mission. I can make Steven wanna see the vision.
I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stagnant. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping, you can never stop the flow.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses. Just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
I want to be the best team in this league. Everything else is secondary, whatever it takes.
It's easier said than done.
I'm here to share my focus, right? That's what we're doing.
It is, but I'm just letting you know this is one of the harder goals on this list. It's about taking down the best of the best.
But if we are who we think we are, then we're going to have to do that anyway. We're here to win championships, right? This just underlines it and puts everything in bold.
Indeed it does. I'm looking forward to seeing how you fare against the elite of the elite.
I'm looking forward to making this organization proud.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
Kicks, MP.
It ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second shifts is always harder than the first.
gonna do for her uncle? Up next, the Hornets taking on... Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony. And how important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new